Because I'm not truly... Wait, what? What happened? Wait, did my stream disconnect or what? Yeah, OBS did tell me, yeah, OBS actually just reset for like for an unknown reason, I don't even know. Should be back now, yeah, should be back now. But yeah, all of a sudden OBS just decide to restart. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, just a giant head fight, you're not missing anything. I'm already infinite and then it's dead. Actually, that could have brick. Yeah, that could have brick. Mounting mask? Well, I mean, sure. It does save me some gold, but another Game Boy. Yeah, I did pay gold with this Game Boy though. So even though I get a Game Boy for free, I could maybe do the Abacus or like the... Probably not the Abacus, probably just my Adrenaline. Third cow Game Boy, I don't think I won, no. Yeah, third cow Game Boy game like chip already, I don't think I won. Just remove it. Just move on. Liquid Memories can light up the Nightmare 2 cost for free. And yes, with a wallet plan with the gambling chip, you could miss the Nightmare on turn 1. And if you have to force the Nightmare target on something, which, you know, against Time Eater, I would like to force the Nightmare on the after image, then you can have this potion. And this is still for the heart here, so I could see tossing this away and take this. It could lead to some problems, but usually not. We go first in case you see the peace fire, and we just hope. The upgrade now goes on second Game Boy, I would assume, but it's not urgent. Is it not urgent? If I run to Nemesis without the... Yeah, like, okay, here we find out, yeah? Okay, it doesn't burn, no? If it doesn't burn, there's probably no huge problem here. Let's say brick, which apparently I am bricking. Okay, I'm not bricking anymore. So we can just Nightmare Game Boy next turn if it burns, well... Sucks to be me. Yeah, if it burns next turn, you know what's up, yeah? Power Anger, sure. Okay, it didn't burn this turn, so you know, you don't need to deal damage like 1 per hit. I just block this and then kill it next turn clean. If I can block this, but I should be able to block this fairly easily. Do we need to set up the draw power so that next turn I don't break though? Is this good enough? Looks okay. Okay, it looks less okay now. This is fine. I mean, I could bottleneck these two. They could throw into one of them, and then Game Boy is like small hand. I don't know. Like keep going. Like, too much effort. You know? Just don't break, you know. Just don't break. Need to go this turn though, because it's burning me now. Shuffling out the reflex, not exactly ideal, and I can brick now. Okay, I'm not bricking. But yeah, I need to feel hand first, yeah? And then we can start doing damage. Okay, good. Okay, now I can just deal damage. I should die. Now, to be honest, the Nightmare Game Board line does deal a lot of damage, so even against Time Eater, it's just that we don't block like at all. But I can play probably like 5 Eviscerates or something, maybe 4 or 5 Eviscerates every 12 cuts. So it's a lot of damage. Okay, 1 strength. If you're really scared of Time Eater, you can take another brick here like this, but or you can take a thing that's not actually bricking, but only if you make enough energy. It doesn't interact with the reflex and the energy. I guess they do have the concentrate energy and they have 1 upgrade. So yeah, upgrade the second card Gamble. And then Act 4 we upgrade the concentrate probably. Oh yeah, Catalyst, yes, Bouncing Fast Catalyst. Do I take this or not? It's freaking green, but when do I want to draw it? I don't actually want to draw it anywhere, no? Yeah, I generally do not want to draw this card in any single fight, so like why do I add this? Yeah, skip. Oh, see, that's why we don't open that 2 chests, yeah? So now I can open this big chest. And then we go here, match and keep, I get Force Curse, and then I cry and I die. I don't know about this, whether this is good or not, but you know, it's here. Yeah, no idea whether that's good or not, but it's here. Don't want to take wounds. I definitely don't want to take wounds. Oh, actually bricking, huh? I do not need to play Nightmare on anything, no? I can just play the Nightmare, play the After Image, play Infinite Blaze and bang 1 energy instead of Nightmaring something I need to exhaust next turn. So let's just do that, yeah. So play After Image, play Infinite Blaze and enter. Exhaust the Ascender's Bane too. And if you do not want to take wounds, don't ask why I discarded the distraction, I don't know either. Okay, now I can Nightmare Game Boy if you want. Why not? The fight might end this turn, no? So yeah, the fight already might end this turn, so Nightmare Game Boy doesn't really matter. Oh, that's nothing, thank you. I mean, she looks like pretty dead to me. It looks pretty dead to me. Holy sustain, yeah. Worthless, unless you tell me blur. What does blur actually do? It means I cannot break. It adds a brick in my deck, but it also means I cannot break the turn after. That's what this blur does. It's like well, it plans except it doesn't exhaust. Yeah, this blur is well, it plans except it doesn't exhaust. So is this a good or a bad thing? Because maybe bad wallet plans is good enough, you know. And maybe bad wallet plans is already good enough. Sure. I mean, one Eviscerate is gone, so damage drops against Time Eater, yeah? A little bit, but it is 1 brick. This is a brick. They can go. Okay, Nightmare Game Boy Plus, and we are there immediately. Holy energy. Okay, should kill it this turn fairly easily. So we basically transform the Eviscerate into the Blur, yeah? Whether that improves the deck or not, who knows? But you know, it's there. That's what happened. Now I wonder whether I should even upgrade the second card game board or not, because with the Blur now I have a feeling I should just upgrade the second Acro. Yeah, with the Blur now I think I should just upgrade the second Acro to not brick. Because the only way I brick in long turns now is that somehow my hand size is too small. Yeah? And with this potion, you can just force the Nightmare target anyway. Also, yeah, you can also just get top bandages or Tingsha, and then things are simple. Tingsha less than bandages, but you know, it's still a billion damage. And a billion damage is pretty good. But yeah, like this, if I keep the gambling, but my hand size keep going down because the shuffles are bad, the Acro Plus, second Acro Plus works like very nicely. And it serves the purpose to line up the first big gamble. The nice thing about the Nightmare Cow Gamble though, as a combo, is that it immediately creates you 3 extra, basically your head size 8 immediately. Yeah? So you just play the Gamble after the Nightmare turn and it works immediately. Your hand is big. Every turn afterwards, there's no such big hand. No? But I feel like it. I mean, somebody asked for Silent and I don't mind, so I play Silent. And this one's like pretty cool. I mean, now that I get to this fight, it's not so cool anymore, but the Slam boss fight was like very cool. And the Slam boss fight was very cool. Cool, yeah, let's do plus if you want, or Piercing Wheel. Piercing Wheel is here to reset time meter, but you need to put it down to half HP first, and then otherwise it's a complete brick. Of course, after putting time meter down to half HP, this is like -6 strength on it, so it's like super giga strong, but probably not. And 10 in one stream, no, the Slime boss fight alone took like half an hour. So this one was planned to be fast and it was not fast. Yeah. Because the Exodian Tux ate my 5 pot at street on like 71. I don't need the whale, right? I don't see whale doing anything. It's just whale to strength reset here, but it's a brick for the entire first half of the fight. -6 strength is a pretty good thing, you know? But I need to carry the thing and cannot exhaust in early turns. But it is a pretty good thing. I think I just Nightmare after image in this fight, yeah? And then we kill it like 6 strength, no? Doesn't matter. Well, this is gone now, so I cannot open this. Too many chests. Too many chest cards. On the other hand, I could have just taken, you know, I think Slaver's Collar or something, and can open the old chest, and this is a freaking top bandages or something, and I'm chilling. You know, cannot. So now I already got 4 links, so they go here for like Wallet Plans. It's just a Wallet Plan, maybe Terror, yeah, Wallet Plans or Terror, maybe Malays, yeah, okay, Malays. Every other card is garbage. If I go here, I can see Shop, Smiling Mask. Chest chance is very low because I just saw a chest is 2%. Pouring only seen, yeah. Right now, of course, we have Uncommon Relic Threshold and Act 4, but Uncommon Relic, what is it even? Like Kunai or what? Mummified Hand or what? I don't really care about those. Question marks are faster, yeah. And then I see badness and my HP is more. Ooh. How bad is this? Can Tamito own me or not? I mean, this becomes innate, yeah? But we have the thing, you know. Or you can just get Reveling, like Tháp Bandages or whatever here. But like, even innate is fine because we have Gambling Chip, no? Like, isn't this just like Giga Busted Broken? Yeah, good vibes, yeah, good vibes. Okay, now the fire doesn't do anything, no? But good vibes. But yeah, it upgrades all, both my damage and my block and some other stuff. So Nightmare doesn't land here. Okay, Nightmare does land here, good. If that is so, then should be fine, yeah? Should deal damage is definitely worth the cut play. It'll probably also blur. Next turn I will not really have a good turn. I think we just spend time exhausting, so Infinite Base here in the next turn. Yeah, Infinite Base here in the next turn, triple up damage into some stuff. Just barely full block, and turn afterwards you can go. Also Infinite, I mean this most brainless click. That's the thing that's the least likely to go wrong when you click. A silent close to Infinite. What are you? Dodge and roll, that's fine. Actually, I can prop clock this turn now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just pop the clock. Yeah. And I want to save energy, just play Slice with Dagger Spray. It still doesn't draw down, so this turn it usually don't break. If I do break, what sucks to be me. We can blur this turn, yeah, that's exactly what the blur is for. Dodge this and then play this. And now we play 12 cards every turn. Yeah, the second game board is also here because everything is green, so it should be fine. Don't need to blur this either, but place, like, why not? It shuffles quite badly though. Yeah, I could shuffle badly here. Shuffle out all my good cards, which I kind of don't want. It's just not. It has 6 strength already, and we have now only 130 damage, but it should be fine. With the blur. Without the blur, it would be pretty worried, but we have the blur. So once again, we just play 12 cards. Weaken here. Draw down, bit annoying. But again, we store enough block that doesn't matter too much. I think I should shuffle. Okay, breaking. But again, the blur is here. Can I play 12 or not? 5, 8. Yes, I can play 12. I just play shift. It has a billion strength, by the way, but the good thing we also have a billion block. This guy has so much strength. Need to exhaust every slime. I think I should play this Eviscerate because I would break. I did not get eviscerate here, so we cannot force to reset. Can I kill over 2? Can I kill over 2? Yeah, we can kill over 2, I would like to. Withdraw down is a bit harder, and if I fail it against 2 more strength, so it's going to have like 14 strength or something. I think I would try killing over 2 turns, yeah. Pretty hard though. Especially if I don't get the gamble here. Yeah, I don't think it's doable. Huh? Need to play that then. Would be close. It's like 130, but we had 2 slams. But yeah, both card combos are shuffle out. And if I commit to the killing, we're going to have a lot of 2 slams and the shift, yeah, and the redraw, which is quite bad. Ah, sure. Oh, maybe the eviscerate is a 30, right? Yeah, it's dead. It's 49 damage, and yes, I will just kill this potion and kill it now. Because I'm annoyed. If I lose a potion, if I lose a run because I use potion here, I don't really care. But I don't want to play this fight for like 4 more turns, even though it's safe. I can simply just blur exhaust slam and play the fight for 4 turns, but you know, I'm annoyed, so I will just kill it now. Please die. And yeah, look, this is exactly last card, we overkill with 1 damage. You can see that we clearly have 0 problem, yeah, with that fight. Even when it has a 20 strength, it cannot damage me ever. But it's annoying, nonetheless. This fight you don't need to nightmare the aftermath, so you can do some better things. Can I make game board now? Maybe once. I mean, why not, right? For your transformer, I'm gonna prompt up, sure load. Oh, that's +1 exhaust, not bad. Not that we need the exhaust too much here, but you know, it's +1 exhaust. The kill probably comes next turn and not now, because I can just spend this turn to exhaust the 2 daisies. Okay, they get the 2 daisies here, so now we can just stop the turn. Deflect the brick, so let's draw through it. Yeah, now we can kill this. The eviction damage is pretty close to the 2 evics though, because instead of playing 2 evics unavoided, they have 1 evic plus with the Vajra. And the deck also cycles much better because everything is green. So the damage is not even necessarily lower, yeah. The 0 is started at 6. from when I played the thing last. Of course, these fights are never doing anything to me. I don't even know why I play slides, but I did. That's all my game boards, but it's fine. Don't need to blur too many times either. We can just kill this turn too. Would like the Nunchaku to be on 9, but doesn't matter too much because Act for Speed and Shield we have the T set. Yeah, with the T set already is not super relevant, even with the ice cream that you set on Nunchaku. Of course, it's good to do so, yeah, but it doesn't really affect the outcome of the fight, I would say. At the bench, of course not. Yeah, of course not. I don't even know why I played that. It's fine. I mean, you want to set on Nunchaku can do so pretty easily. Let dance to I assume. Like this, instead of playing AVs, you simply can just play like Clone Dagger. Yeah, like neutralize something. Yeah, it just works. Like this, boom boom. And then boom 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 boom. And now you play 2 more ships or whatever, and then it goes to 9 perfect. Not that you have to do this, but it's free. Okay, Act 4 you can remove 1 more card. And then fire is still completely empty. Now if I end East here, I don't care. We can buy pallets if you want. What does the palace even do? I mean, I guess it makes you not die first cycle. Like, can we die first cycle? Do I even have powers? So I don't actually have powers to palace, right? It's just after image, and after image is play turn 1. I guess you can, yeah, unite me after image or something. Would I buy fairy? Would I buy fairy? Oh yeah, game this blue remove, yeah, and move on. What's got in this deck? Probably Blade Dance. I mean, Blade Dance could be used for emergency counter gamble. Maybe Dagger Spray. Yeah, maybe Dagger Spray. Could be this if you scare the innate, but honestly, innate doesn't matter. Yeah. And there's nothing else here unless you want this, which I want to keep this for convenience, not that it's necessary, but it's convenient. Okay. Can I make our game board now? I can just go immediately. I think we can just go immediately. Yeah? It's better because I don't get the 2 burns. Can break now though. Actually breaking. Okay, not breaking. Yeah, not breaking. Should exhaust a nightmare, so I think it will spend nightmare on the card rainbow still. So basically just spend 2 energy to exhaust the slime. But yeah, now we can keep going with the turn. And play this to exhaust that too. Hit bigger hand. But drawing the second game board is a bit annoying, but it should be fine. Because the aggros are green. Yeah, now we can just kill this thing on turn 1. Yeah? Okay, the hard we do basically the same thing here. And just play the blur. And medium deck is not a thing because I can just duport the after image. And we can sneak in a blur and backflip once in a while to gain positive block in that fight. So yeah, this deck even with Ascender's Bane in is infinite, yeah? And even after we get the 2 status for the heart is still infinite. There's no problem because the blur is also here to make sure that even if I skip 1 turn once in a while, we never really die to a brick. And then this also helps with that 1 more turn, and then every turn we can go up with 200. So I need to go off like 4 turns, and one of the turns you go off is potentially on turn 1 immediately. Like this is his turn 1, yeah? And now we don't even see the burns from this fight. It is very clear this fight is extremely trivial. And for hard kill, it could be possible. Not super easy though on to go infinite on turn 2. Because the daze, the void, and the slime, like not super easy to get rid of. I guess I will set up Nunchaku. Nunchaku in the heart actually matters a bit because I don't have the T-set energy. So I will set up Nunchaku a little bit here. Wow, that will help. These are all bad. Unless you tell me it's Scout Gamble minus because it's just a free exhaust and a free dick, but we can dick with this already if I brick somehow. So just skip this, yeah. Nightmare is here on that image if you want to do that. And also it's like very convenient, yeah, to do this. If you say that you don't need to Nightmare the Gamble, it's actually extremely convenient to do this. Because if you Nightmare the after image, you actually just gain block naturally instead of having to play the blur, the deflect multiple times. But if I do this, I could actually brick and die, I think, on turn 2. Yeah, if I do this, I can actually brick and die on turn 2, so let's not do it. Yeah, play Defect first, and do about the image. Yeah, now we can just play cards. Where are you? Oh, I mean, that's fine. It's not a complete brick draws, and we make a lot of energy, so yeah, it's good. It's not quite an exhausting card. Exhausting card would have been better, but you know, it's not bad. Yeah, now I can Nightmare Gamble, and yeah, I will. So exhaust the Nightmare 2 cost slime. Deal 200 damage this turn. Exhaust this. And what turn 2? No. But if you have to gamble away your after images, then it gets annoying, right? Because you just throw slams floating around. So no. But there's also no reason to really Nightmare your after image either, because you don't need more block than this. And the only real way I die from here is that I play some extremely stupid lines. Then I could die. Yeah, we are making energy per cycle, yeah? Because I can just sneak in and concentrate. On history, no. You're asking whether my runs are uploaded to the internet or not, like Baylor? No. You can see stats, but you know what happened in the run itself. I guess you just have to catch the stream. Already maxed out, yeah. So you could store more block in here. You could get perma weakness. Perma weakness already here, so you could set up your draw power. I guess setting up draw power is a good thing to do. So let's set up the draw power. Like this draw power, not the worst. I actually want the reflex in the draw though, if possible. Yeah, shuffling all of this out is probably strong. I mean, I know I shuffle our game board, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, now I get all my energy. I play this for non-shuffle energy and turn. But yeah, like you see right here, going infinite with the void on this turn is very annoying. So preferably we just kill the heart in 5 turns instead of 4. Just let this exhaust, exhaust ourselves, and then we go in next turn. Because yeah, otherwise we need to game into this void over and over again. Which honestly is fine. I'm pretty sure we can game into this void over and over again and still be basically infinite, but it's annoying. I mean, I can do it though. Like capping out damage this turn, maybe it's not that difficult. Or I can just press enter now and then we have a relaxing time, yeah? You know, draw power is good, everything is exhausted. And then a kill. Wow. Yeah, let's not sweat for no reason. And then can I break if I do this? Kinda, but not really. There were still 3 turns, so no need to play more blurs, yeah, for a bit. I just deal damage. One way to brick is not playing acro, so let's play some acros. As long as I play my acros, I cannot really brick. Let's play the acros. Shuffle out every single game board, so maybe that was not a good line. I mean, except one. There's still one in here. But you know, it's not that bad. And we're making energy, as you can see. Our block goes up, energy goes up, everything goes up. The hard HP goes down. Shuffle into card gambles. He did to below 400 and then can stop. Unfortunately, I did draw the acro now, so I guess I need to set up the next turn. This break, I mean, kind of. Can it still break? Less so. 401. Okay, 401. Unacceptable. Okay, now it's below 400. Yeah, you can do the thing. Okay, now we kill. Yeah, over 2 turns. Oh, they have all the blurs they need, so do not need to play any more blurs. I haven't not played my acros at all, so you know that's probably quite bad. That's fine, not breaking. I shuffle out all my acros. That is also quite bad. But it's fine. I have enough energy now to play backflips, so I don't really break because we have even more draw than that. And yeah, I can sneak in some slices as well for extra damage. Shuffling out Eviscerate is not very good, so for damage wise, I would like to draw Eviscerate now and then shuffle. Okay. Next turn is a Giga Brick, so let's just not accept that. This one looks a bit less bricky, so you can accept that. Now we kill. Shuffle in both scout gamble, yeah. Okay. I mean, expected, right? This fight is extremely easy. Like after this, there's really nothing that could actually kill this one. I mean, there was basically nothing that could kill this even before this. But like this made it a lot stronger. Like we were already very, very strong, and you know, this solves like basically every single problem that this could have. Both energy and draw and damage. Yeah, energy solve, draw solve, damage solve. Everything is solved with this. Somehow 2 hours, yeah, but yeah, slime boss fight was super long. And the end game also fights last forever, even though I win the fight on turn 1, it takes like what 5 minutes or something to play the fight out. I think end of Act 1 we were at around 50 minutes or so. Yeah, end of Act 1 was like 50 minutes or so, yeah, a lot of time was still in Act 3. Yeah, the Spiker, the writing blast takes a long time, and just play 20 cards and deal no damage. Yeah, slime boss fight was cool though. The slimes show a lot of mercy, but I think that the lines were very good. Yeah? The most important decision of this slime boss fight was actually the acro play, right? And they just play acro over the strike of the defense. Because that actually allowed the eviscerate reshuffle to happen. And they could easily kill a small slam after it split. Otherwise I would just die. Yeah? Hot bouncing with the prime stock and 2 man special load. Okay, can do one more. I mean, we're gonna look silent, I can take silent. Why not? Oh, this is pretty hot garbage. Unless the map is good. Map is okay, I guess. Slime boss again, yeah? It's just 100 go and you can do floor 4 shot or floor 2 shot. Silent usually does better against easy hallways compared to Defect, so you know, taking this part is fine. Defect would probably want to go here almost always, but Silent can take 3 fights first and then get all my joggle and then cry. Not sure. The part I want to go to, of course, is advance away here into elite number 1, elite number 2, fire elite number 3, and then boom boom. And Class sees this fight and cry. I see this fight and also kind of cry, to be honest, but we can probably triple block. This fight is pretty nasty, no matter who you're playing. We take 4 to deal a bit of damage, like why? Ow. Silent actually can block this tail, right? Like the other character cannot block this tail. So you see the tail, you're crying, but I'm crying next turn because it's 19 and 19 is bad. Okay, it doesn't hit me though. Okay, all good, all good, all good. 3. Only -3 against that is good, yeah? Which is why I'm saying that Silent is pretty good against the hallway fights usually. Dagger Spray, Sneaky Strike into Slam Boss like Sneaky is a bit worse. Dagger Spray a little bit better, I mean garbage card though. And we have the shot to build a little bit more power. Let's just take Sneaky and go infinite. What if we just force infinite every run? Have we thought about that? Yeah, what if we just force infinite? Wow, okay, Lagavulin better die somehow, yeah? Yeah, Lagavulin better die somehow after taking this card. We don't have Lament to snipe the Jogger and to snipe the elite, so you know, this kind of drafting can get wrong, can go wrong extremely quickly. Yeah, this kind of drafting can go wrong extremely quickly, especially in Slam Boss Act. But you know, for now... it's not lethal. Ow. I mean, that is actually not good with this card. But it's up against Skip, so I guess I take it. But this card with the prepare, not exactly a real combo. It's strong when you get a reflex or when you have energy value, you can pick egg for backflip. But right now it's not strong. But again, it's up against a freaking garbage Skip, so I guess we take. Pivotal. I mean, Cloud Dagger was not a thing, yeah. And when pivoting, or what's going on? It's on sale. I really picked like garbage though, and I did not pick the thing. Other choice is what? I mean, I think I buy Sling no matter what here, so we can buy the Sling. But afterwards, there's not much go to buy a lot of other stuff, yeah. Like a slice or what? Maybe you can buy Fear Pot because against the Knob right now, even with a Sling, we cannot do anything. What's this? That is very bad, but we have Lament. without the sniper, like any 2 advanced whole way into the elite that's not free, that's extremely bad. But you know, just high roll, right? Simply high roll, not high rolling. It doesn't look very high rolling to me. This spot. So what do we do? This -14 against potion for 2. Potion chance 30%, don't think so, right? Ow! Yeah, Moya doesn't even get me anything extra. So I guess I take another 4 or what? I mean, I could game move for neutralize. Hammer 2 here can run to this and miss, so I guess I can move 1 card. Neutralize. Yeah. I mean, not too bad. Could be worse. half HP, yeah. This is Sucker Punch. I still need an attack, even with the Sling. And this deck is a complete utter trash. This is how you... Honestly, this is how actually I build my deck with Neo's Lament, yeah? Except that I don't have the Lament, so now this is in my way. And I am not full HP, I have 33 instead of 59. So that's not exactly going to work, you know, because I don't have HP to brute force the one 4 ways after the elite. If it goes turn 1 for 14, well, I think you should shut up. Thanks. Do I rest or not? Otherwise, go upward prepared. I think I should rest. I got Bullion, well, we probably don't straight up die because I have the Sling, but this fight will hurt, yeah? This fight will hurt a lot, even with 2 strength. And the annoying thing is that all my damage is here. My damage being here is really, really annoying. Because I would like to open turn 3 instead. If I open turn 3, I can redraw into my damage. If I do open now, I cannot redraw into it, and the next few turns are just bad. And I don't think we're allowed to block a lot in this spot. Yeah? But waiting can give me like the worst opener both time if I don't draw gamble next turn. And even if I do draw the gamble next turn, I can still open extremely badly. Opening now, we do head weakness 1 turn. But accuracy is not exhausted, as in we're not exhausted. I take a very long time to redraw into these things. I could die here, by the way, with this kind of deck building. Okay, did draw game 1 turn 2. Did not draw the accuracy though. To set up. Opening now still doesn't make sense. Oh, that is awful. Might die here. Cannot block a single hit, yeah, I would assume. Because here, yeah, this sticky strike also miss. So we play maximum damage is this is 24, 29, 29, 39, 39. Yeah, no, I will just take the hit. Now damage is still normal, but yeah, -2 already. Could Ghost next turn. We have actually we already have lethal next turn with the explosive pot. So you could Ghost now. Yeah, you can Ghost now for 15, yeah, not 14. If you want to. Because honestly, keeping the Ghost over the explosive doesn't really save you in the whole way fight, you know, with this deck. And into the Sentries, the Ghost Pot also doesn't do anything. It's only against the Knob, but against the Knob we have the Sling and also 10 Bridge, so maybe we can kill turn 3 even if the deck is trash. So I could see Ghosting now. Because Ghosting now, sometimes you can still kill next turn without explosive and you can store this, yeah. I'm ensuring. Goes now. And this goes to 18 and we have 15 here, so I could do Strike in to neutralize, so shuffle both of them in and then prepare. Only 10, I mean, okay, 12. Let's see if it's 12. Otherwise, you go to 10 HP and then keep the Ghost, but the potion can drop. I don't mind Ghosting here, to be honest. After seeing the draw this bad, I want the HP. And there's a decent chance we can preserve the explosive pot next turn. Okay, so if you Ghost in the last fight, you get +2. Right here, this turn is definitely like this. Nope. Mega throw, sure. Game move 4, or I can kill 2 of them now. Okay. So I can still kill 2 of them now. Yeah? Oh, did not get to spend my energy nicely though. So this turn hurts a bit. -5. You know, there's a reason normally you don't get to build your deck like this. Yeah? This is only with the Neo Summon with successful snipe that you're allowed to build a deck like this, and you spend your HP like here. Because I just imagine the deck is roughly the same, yeah. But I have like 35 more HP. How many card rewards do you think I have until I'm in danger in this act? A lot. But now I'm in danger immediately, and I will have already lost my pots. So you're not allowed to draft like this without the lament. Slushy, think about Prowler in 3 months, special lord. Are you meant to build the deck? I mean, just add attacks, no? You buy some... You buy like a slice or something. And floor 2, you probably should not pick this prepare, yeah? Floor 1, you can take the dagger, the Sticky Strike over the dagger spray, that's fine. But floor 2, you should not take this prepare. Floor 3, you could take Gamble, can take the common dagger, can skip. And then you go into the shop, you buy probably Sling Slice or something, and the Lack of Green fight goes a lot better. Second Sneaky is possible, so we just ditch the accuracy idea, yeah? Or you can take Dash. We just fought like a Bullet, so Dash is not that strong into the elite, unless it's the Sentries. It's strong into the hallways, but the Sneaky Strike opens a better high roll into the elite, which we need the high roll. And the Knob needs to die in 3, like drawing the Dash against the Knob is not going to kill it in 3 turns. I need the Knob to die in 3 now. Go this side. Yeah, let's try. With the Akabeko, are we confident in this or not? Because you could go here, roll for a heal, but you can go here and get a pot. And usually you can do okay in the hallway fight with Akabeko's try dummy. If we go here, die, and we die. Okay, single thief probably don't die. Do I count gamble now or not? We could take like potential 8 if we gamble now. It's kind of bad next turn, but we have dagger spray, so maybe dagger spray Sneaky can kill. Dagger throw, okay, not landing. And the Sneaky strike, very cool. Well, Acro we take, yeah. Sentry is the worst fight of the 2 and I don't have pots, so that's kind of bad. Yeah, Sentry is definitely the worst fight of the 2. And I don't have pots, so we can just get taxed to death here very easily. This is 28 damage, plus another 31, so yes, one strike would kill, dagger throw would kill. And I hit here instead, 31, so it still works, yes. So I should hit this guy. Oh, actually, we have Sling, so it's even more than that. Of course, I knew that. Oh, which means I can weaken here then. And sweep here, then maybe dagger sucker punch can land. Alright, so my strikes are dealing like 11, yeah. Sticky strike just never lands, but sure. Probably should count gamble 4 here. I will. Yeah, strike deals 11. You see this, right? We set up last turn, yeah? So now can we weaken and now defend. Take 2. This shuffles out all my things, but I need the Sticky to be decosted. I could shuffle in the defend, no? So I could play defend first and then prepare. And then we Sneaky into strike here is killing and we take 5 only maximum. If I draw into a defend top deck, and I could play it. But here I'm floating on the... I echo into nothing, no? There's nothing to echo into here unless a second Sneaky is possible. So I can simply just accept that I take this 5 damage and then I deal extra 5 here. I mean, if I echo into a strike, I kill this though. Now. Then discard defend, and discarding defend is the very aggressive play. But what if you just discard this defend? Yeah, I discard the defend, no? We just hit this. Okay, fine. If I draw like this and we change back, yeah? One strike still killing here. Now I rotate back with a full block, and I break one turn full, I would die instantly. So we need to open both lethal and block. Okay, free. I will kill this, yeah. Still no potion, sure. This card's garbage. We can rest again. So once again, we have like this type of deck into the slam boss with no potion, so you know it's not going to be very fun. Even if we survive these draws, eh? Even if we survive these draws, this fight would not be very fun. There's nothing here unless you want skill Akabeko Lantern, but I don't really want to because you know name guys upgraded. I only have like damage, a very specific damage engine and a strike dummy. The difference, yes, the damage is higher, but HP is lower. Yeah, we have a lot less HP with higher damage and still no pot. Also, I can just die to whatever crap is here. Yeah, it's not the Knob. The Knob knows that it dies in 3, so it never shows up. And Knob actually knows it will die in 3 turns, so it never shows up. Card combo here doesn't make a ton of sense. I think we just wait for the Acro or Negatron to open. I mean, you could card combo now to try to open and draw 5 cards. It's just advance on next turn. So it's just good, right? If you think that this shard in the redraw is not that good, which is true, using it now gets you closer to these cards again. And what you draw from the card combo is what you would draw next turn, but you have +1 energy instead. So if you draw to Acro, you can still play Acro. Yeah, like this you can open now. But this fight is bad because this fight you cannot just burst with damage. Eh? So with 28 HP, we probably will go super low here. Because the deck cannot block and there's no potion to mitigate the hit from this guy, like 40 damage. Or you can just not open now. You can say that, okay, next turn we have like Acro into Sneaky, but then if you exhaust Accuracy, then you lose 1 strike anyway. Probably what should happen is I block 10 next turn. Hopefully I draw into Acro and we Acro into Sneaky Strike into 2 defense. And I take 10, I go to 18, and then afterwards I could break and die instantly, but you know, it usually doesn't happen. Now the problem because I could Negatron into Acro now and it gets a little bit weird. Or one of the defense. But sure, I think we open now. Okay, getting a strike is good. Oh, actually I did not think too much about this, but if I Acro now I shuffle out 3 defense. Because I play Negatron. Maybe we can kill it next turn. 64 is not even that high HP. So I could Acro now. Oh, okay, we are hitting it, yeah, we're hitting it. I mean, 30, surely I play strike here, right? Triple strike is killing, but if I draw into Negatron or Sucker Punch is not. So you just take 15 and we kill it next turn, no? With this try. -15. Oh, this potion doesn't do much. This is very good against slime boss if it's green, which right now I don't think we can upgrade. Yeah, at the moment I don't think this upgrade is realistic, yeah, on the 1000 cut. Zero, I haven't played Silent on stream in I don't even know like what. How long has it been? Like 3 months and a half or something. Thousand cuts. Not good enough, right? Not good enough, I don't think. Yeah, not good enough. Slime boss. Would kill me on turn 1. Okay, didn't do it. So I think I should gamble here. We do sucker neutralize. This is 15, 18. 18, this is another 15, so 33, and then we stop the turn. Yeah, now we stop the turn. Okay, Sneaky is missing, but next time we know that Survivor Sneaky will land. I should full block this and kill this guy. I will do that. Okay, we go lethal, so we kill. Yeah. -0 expected. No potion. 32 HP into Slam Boss, and potion is mediocre. This potion is like +6 on the split. But yeah, I mean, from this arc you can see why this works with Lament and why it doesn't work without Lament. Yeah, yeah, you can see this. This like should show you perfectly why it works with the Lament and why it doesn't work without the Lament. But how good is this agony? My hand does get smaller as well with the prepared thing. We don't have the sling damage in the Slam Boss, so it's only a strike dummy. And that is only 0 energy deal 8, strike is 1 energy deal 9, Sticky is 1 energy, 2 energy deal 15, but sometimes it gets discounted. I think I should take it. There's no way I'm upgrading and we're definitely resting. How bad is this though? Maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, maybe it's not so bad. Now, 2 boss, no, Hexaghost kills me. Hexaghost will kill this deck, I know for sure. But Guardian would die, maybe. Guardian, if I rest, it should die fairly easily. And Slam Boss is uncertain. Oh yeah, rest here. Okay, Sneaky is landing. That's all my strides. Yeah, from this position, I think I saved the card gamble then. We need to open enough damage to play the Sucker Punch. Yeah. If I poison pot now 654, so it's at 82, and 82 is exactly bad with Sucker Punch, so let's not poison potion this. I could split and then poison potion after, or just add +6. Sucker Punch miss on the split turn. We do have next turn prepare to Sneaky most of the time, no? Because I prepare this guy accuracy, play Sneaky and play 3 blocks. So block 21, we take the 17. And this deals 15, so it's at 82, which means I could play 1 Agony in here and reduce it to 78. And then we don't redraw 2 Agonies because I only have 1 Echo active draw. Yeah? So getting 1 Agony in the reshuffle is fine. And it also splits the best. Of course I could bottom deck the prepare next turn, but that's fine because we play like the same turn. Yeah, bottom deck prepare, I simply just play the survivor into the accuracy and then we play bomb bomb bomb. Oh yeah, 1 endless agony, and then we do have 10 slams in the deck, but hopefully the deck's damage is good enough to control the fight in 1 deck cycle. Yeah, now it goes to 78. Okay, so prepare, discard the accuracy, play this, then boom boom boom. X17. That is too many real cards, but splitting now is on 54. But we do still have second sticky strike here and a bunch of things. But yeah, drawing no slam on this turn and not that much damage is a little bit dangerous. Can die on any turn really. Like if you wait, you can still die. If you open now, you can also die. Can die on like any turn. Yeah, drawing way too many real block here basically. I would like to draw block later, not now. Its split is only 24, so 54. You can potion to make it 48. And splitting on 48 is a little bit more manageable when all of these deal 9, and this deals 8, and this deals 15. Probably will die though. Yeah, splitting on 54 with 15 HP, I'm pretty sure it will die. But waiting... What am I even hoping for? Like, what am I actually hoping for? And if the split is not premium with 10 slam, I can never win. And with 10 slam in the deck, I can actually never win in the reshuffle the third time. Because I still have the card gamble here, so I can actually draw back into these cards somewhat quickly. I think I go now. But I should probably just poison potion for 6. A 48. And probably die. Okay, 18 and weaken. Have to card gamble here. You could put a strike before card gambling, but yeah, I have to card gamble here. Oh, well, we're dead. Yeah, dude, this roller definitely dies. There's no way we can win. Seeing no slam and no sneaky strike and no agony. Yeah, and this guy attacks. We always die next turn. Yeah, no matter what I lie and play here, we always die next turn. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know, it's expected. You know? This is not what you're supposed to do in Act 1. This is extremely stupid. And it only works if you have Neos Lament. Don't do this without the Lament. It will just kill you. In Slamos Achilles, in Guardian, you can get away with this. Guardian, you actually are allowed to do something like this. Yeah? And in Slamos, I don't. You just do not do this in Slamos. You need HP, you need potion. I don't know, I know. Like, that's the thing. Like, I do not get knowledge check by silent nowadays. I will just tell you that straight up. Yeah, I don't get knowledge check by silent. It's just whether I choose to die or do I not choose to die. I choose to be stupid or not. And this time I chose to be stupid and I got punished. But right now there's zero line to survive here, I'm pretty sure. It needs to be... So I could block this turn a little bit. Yeah? We take 7, go to 8, and next turn this guy needs to do the 12, and then we block with... We block with some stuff here. I'm not spending energy on any output. That's the thing. I do not spend any energy on damage. And that is a freaking impossible to win. In this fight, we don't spend energy on damage. Yeah, and of course it's a complete break, yeah, 4 slimes. But yeah, this is a bit of a demonstration why I say this is not a thing. And you cannot do this every run, and you only get to do this in very, very specific conditions. Like a normal run is not doable. It's exactly like my Neos Lemon macro. I will play exactly like this with the Lemon, yeah, with the Elite Snipe. I draft like this. And I would survive Slamos and I would win. Because instead of leaving this fight with 22 HP, no potion, I leave this fight with 59 HP and a potion, or 2. But you cannot do this without a snipe. It's not doable, you would die. Actually, oh, nah. I mean, already clicking silence might as well, I just click. Hexaghost, sure, Veridic. I mean, that's strong. That definitely says I go to early shop though, like 100%. So we go to this shop. I mean, unlike you, I actually like this relic. On silent and so on class I actually hate it, but on silent I like it a lot. Yeah, on silent I actually like this relic a lot. Probably don't trust the Brian stat much, yeah? Put you will block there, but probably not. Dagger spray could be. We are not going to do some prepare echo into eviscerate with the dead branch. Yeah? So you can just take a dagger spray, say that it's for early game with the flex spot one time. Because yeah, against the Lagavulin we have the flask, against the knob, and essentially you have flex spot, dagger spray a little bit. And then later on, this card being garbage doesn't matter because you have dead branch. Not sure. And yeah, of course we go short, man. Buy a blade dance. That is not a blade dance, but you know, sure. Wallet plans with the dead branch less necessary, and I just want to be strong right now. Against the sentries, you don't need this either because of this relic. So do we just buy a potion or not? I feel like I just buy a potion now. Yeah, I just buy a potion. Don't think I remove though. Removing is a bit too far. I don't think I should remove. Healing? Ooh, healing. Are we fine against Lagavulin? My deck has a no card. I have 2 potions, yeah, but my deck has no card against Lagavulin. Already heal though. Yeah, how bad can Lagavulin fight be anyway on this character? I've never seen the Laga fight go badly. Ever. Also, you can just simply not see Laga. It's pretty easy. Doppelganger, yeah, against Laga. Or you can take the poison staff to get thing back. Hey, it's not even Lagavulin. Doppelganger now guarantees the next turn we draw into the thing, so we have 9 cards in hand, a billion energy, and reflect spot, bomb arm. See? Flex spot, bomb arm, coming right up. Wow. 0 damage. If we kill this turn, yeah, it's with it. There's cards to upgrade. We can upgrade the doppelganger itself. Upgrade dagger spray. Can take concentrate in case we see a blade dance, which maybe not the best idea. Tiger punch. Don't actually want. Probably skip, yeah. And then take the hallway fight. Maybe taking a hallway fight is not the best idea I've ever done. This fight again, yeah. This fight, the first time almost killed the silent against the slime boss, and it's back again. And it's always a freaking rest level. If it's bronze level, I don't care too much, you know. But it has to be rest level. Freaking hell. So what is even the line here? I could do. What can I even do here? 50 HP is a lot, and we can regen pot and save the fire pot. I just thought the North of fire pot value is a bit lower. I'm pretty sure I should still hit the slaver first here. Instead of using my fire pot on the slime because my real deck doesn't have damage. And here of course they put 3 damage here already. So assuming the fire pot is around 27. So I cannot doppel for full, yeah. Doppel full will draw into this, but it doesn't actually kill. With all energy spent, 6 energy. And I'm still vulnerable. Maybe vulnerable is not that bad. I'm frail though, so next turn I'm being attacked for 19 and they play 3 damage cards and block for 3. So it's going to be 12 block, take 7, and deal 20 to this. It could entangle me as well next turn, and then it gets really weird. But yeah, regardless, I know this goes here. Yeah? Maybe I should just triple strike here instead of Doppel. Why don't we just triple strike now? Yeah, why don't I just triple strike now? Because I think I'm doing it, you know. And then still play Doppel the exhaust. We can draw 9 damage in here, we can kill it without being born. It entangles me. And yes, I should steal 5 and kill it immediately. Die. Okay, it's not too bad. Could be worse. I have seen way worse. I mean, I did lose a very strong potion and still take like a billion damage to my face. But you know, I have seen worse. The fumes. I mean, I just killed the knob, so you know the fumes into hexagons and into the next elite does perform. Oh, I can take the slice. Yeah, let's take the fumes. Maybe hallway fights are not the best idea, you know. Yeah, maybe hallway fights are not actually the best idea. It's giving a warning, you know, Juzu bracelet. Look at this. The freaking warning, you know, right here. Like the first elite draw the Zuzu, better not go to fights. Okay. Well, it's pretty clear. I think we play Survivor. Dagger spray fumes. Free energy is the most efficient energy used. And yes, it takes a lot of damage, but it doesn't really matter. This is 2 damage, 5 damage. Please try still not killing, so I should weaken the jaw one because it blocks 1 more. Yeah, next turn, 4 energy. Weaken, this still dies after the fumes. And weaken here and then block and then block. Flex here, doesn't do anything. Also, I claim. But yeah, it's fine. I do this order, so I get the 1 heal, yeah? Yeah, easy. This deck is like kind of bad. Does anybody feel like this deck is like kind of bad? Because I don't have a single card that goes with this. Except a Sender's Bane. I mean, I have this, I guess, the Doppelganger. Well, the fastest back everyone did, and the Hexagon is coming, and I am kind of worried. And now we have no potions, suddenly from full HP 2 potions to 49 HP no potion. And this portion of the map suddenly is dangerous. So I think we should go this way instead. And take the bouncing fast, yeah. Go this way. Okay, that's really good. Take the fight. Don't care about fumes here, right? I should try this and then Doppel, yeah. Yeah, Doppel energy also plays with the card. I mean, his Dagger Spray is doing work though, even though it's only 8 damage. It's been doing like massive work because it's one of the deal 16 because every single fight I see is AoE apparently. Yeah, it's one of the deal 16 total instead of the base strike. Dagger's throw if you want to. You can take the stab. Upgrade here, we are fighting either Lagavulin or Sentry. Sentry is a bit of Tori, a bit of Branch. So I assume that we upgrade the Fumes. I don't care about spending energy on this, yeah, at all. So let's just skip. And you go here, upgrade the Fumes. No potion, by the way. And yeah, fight elite. Of course, it's the worst one of the two. Probably just defend Doppel for 2. Okay, Clone Dagger can make a card. Okay, Phoenix plus here. And yes, energy is playing nicely. Victory again, make a new card. This card probably not being played, but is it not? If I play it now, yeah, 1-1. Yeah, 1 damage here, 1 damage here, and then the next. So it's like 3 poison. 5 poisons, only 8 damage. Yeah, it's not good enough, yeah. So we just do Survivor Dagger Space Strike. And we do get one extra card here. And we Tori again. Okay, so we make a new card. Just need to draw 1 defense, which I don't. But I still don't. So we take 10, but it's fine. Now we should be okay, yeah. Yeah, now we should be okay. Unless it gives me no cards, because these are not real cards. And 13, 10, 12. We need 9 damage here. Just block the 1. And yeah, this should kill easily. And 36 in Hexagons is a bit annoying, but we had Tori, so it doesn't matter too much. Holy. It's actually impossible to see anything that exhausts except the way on floor 1. At least we can kill the Hexagons with this, because they do have fast and fumes. This deck is very funny. Look at this deck. It has farmed some elites, and this is a relic bar, and this is a deck Defect 1. Look at this. Just look at it. I have added 4 cards. And then 2 of them like pretty garbage. What do we take here? And what do I upgrade? I don't actually want to upgrade the bouncing fast because this deck doesn't block on Act 2, yeah? How do I not die in Act 2? Yeah, how do I not walk into Act 2 and I die instantly? Instead of seeing, of course I can see P-Box, yeah? But if I don't see P-Box, how do I walk into Act 2 and not die instantly? What is the upgrade? Because I do see that maybe bouncing fast upgrades can kill the baseball with before being hit by a lot. Against the tips, it's a freaking doom no matter what. Against the birds, well, it's also pretty doom, yeah, birds. And maybe against the birds, the bouncing fast upgrade is good anyway. And against the chosen, yeah, bouncing fast upgrade is a high roll. Against avocado, well, everything sucks. But yeah, basically I just see that it's probably bouncing fast upgrades. Norpo is probably the best long-term upgrade here, but for the shortest term, maybe it's the flask. These are just trash, so don't take these. This thing cannot even be played in Chosen because Chosen gives days and then this discard days, so I lose cards for turn after and it doesn't even deal that much damage. So we'll skip, yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. Eternal Feather here a bit. Could die to Hexagons too, yes. Could die to Hexagons. It makes a new Doppel. I just told read this, yeah, so... infinite. We Doppel this turn to make energy Doppel next turn, and then you just get back to my flash. I see nothing with the Prime Sub a lot. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a perfect plan. Oh, look at this. Yeah, it does sound like a perfect plan. Yeah, if I Doppel now for 3 though, I Doppel for 3 so we don't shuffle, yeah? So I can play, I can block for this 1, which I think it will. And play this try and Doppel for 3. Yeah, now we flash. Block. Yeah, it's a 30 poison already, you know? What turn is this? It's going to be 6 and then buff and then 9 times 2. They never die to 9 times 2 with a ghost, but preferably we don't use that here. Inferno, it always dies, right? Yeah, in 30, so that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 turn, yeah, it's dead. It's always dead by the Inferno. It's never dead by 9 times 2, so I suppose I just max block. Yeah, I suppose I just maximum block here for all the cheaper ones. Oh, that's too many block cards, but it could be weakened next turn. Yeah, it doesn't die this turn, yeah, it's weakened. So I full block and next turn it dies. Yeah, easy. Because maybe the last, yeah, I take 6 because Silent freaking sucks. Defect would kill here, but I take 6. Ow! But yeah, that is maybe the last easy fight of the run. Red form? That's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. That is one of the easiest way to not die in early act 2 though. Yeah, this is one of the easiest way to not die in early act 2, yeah? Because otherwise this deck doesn't freaking do anything. I think in the Malay say that you can kill both stabbing and everything else kills you. Oh, cool. This is so crazy. I don't want to play this run like this. I know that if we don't take this, I probably would die. It's a sad part. Yeah, with the deck being like this and the run being like this, if we don't take this now, I probably will die. How often do I die? Because I would prefer to not have a rest of my deck. Okay, that's really bad. No early shower soul, so I probably will die. But maybe we can high roll question marks. Oh, the baseball! Look at this flash upgrade. Yeah. Just look at it. Look at this flash plus. Yeah. Oh, and the Malays also. Yeah, Malays works next turn. Yeah, look at this. And Malays weaken 2 and debuff 2, yeah? So we don't get like destroy next turn and then it dies a turn after. I mean, I'm still getting hit for a lot though. It's at 12. A good potion here for like 4. It dies next turn, but yeah, I can potion here for 4. I think I will. It's actually more than 4 with the Tori, yeah, of course. Upgraded? Ah, upgraded. Which one though? Which one between these two? With the Malays, you can maybe claim that Blur can do something later, which it probably will, but that's later, not now, yeah? Right now the escape plan does a bit more. Only sometimes though. Yeah, only sometimes the escape does a bit more. But I don't actually want to spend 1 energy on this block 8. Yeah, I don't want to spend 1 energy on block 8 in this act 2 at all. Okay. Any Blade Dance? It's not Blade Dance, but it exhausts and it deals a lot of damage. Okay, Juzu is going in. I have no shop until like super late in this axe, and I need all the HP I can get, so you know, goodbye. Thank you. Get down the middle bird and then get on. I think what should happen is that we should down a bird that's buffing. I think I should down a bird that's buffing. I mean, of course, we can still Tori the bursts as a buffing, yeah? Most of the time. But I hear, for example, I don't think I'm even blocking at all. It's just taking like 15 here, and play the doppelganger. I should just play the doppelganger, and they will. Or you can do dagger spray strike here, kill to block 1. Yeah, probably not. Ow! 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 Yeah, swooping, that's fine though. This guy's dead next turn, yeah? Actually, this guy's swooping is not very fine. If he doesn't swoop, I can Malaise here for 2 and then I'm chilling, but now I'm not. I should probably steal Malaise this now. This guy's dead. This guy is doing a lot of damage, but you know, it's fine, I can block that. This is only 1 damage to block and 7 damage here. This guy still Malaise. We have leg sweep also. Let's block. I'm well fun, yeah, good. I was not thinking I want to Tori like every single hit though, but you know, it just happened that the draw tells me to Tori every single hit. I wanted to maybe block the 1x6 a little bit, if I can. But maybe it doesn't make sense because I just blocked 1x6 on turn 1 anyway by downing the bird and then Tori the other side. This is complete trash, so we skip. No potion, first 2 fights, so 60%. Unless you tell me it's the time for the bane, but it's probably not time for the bane. This fight is a bit dangerous. Oh, okay. I was thinking I was going to dub for the fumes and the flash, but with this maybe we change our plan, yeah? Yeah, with this I probably change my plan. Only 1 energy though, so it's not so easy to kill the cultist straight up here. But it's almost dead. Okay, fumes and flash. Yes, I will just take the damage. Ah, and here we play red for, no problem. Well, was it from the baseball? Maybe it was, I don't remember. I thought Regen Pot was from Back 1, but you know, maybe it was from baseball. If it's from baseball, it's 40%. You know, now we kill. 36, but yeah, it's dead. Good for me. It's dive. Should pick a card here because 20 cards, and yes, I do want to pick a card. Oh yeah, go here, Eternal Feather, fight this elite. What is the thing? We can Strength Pot and die Dagger Spray against the AV fight. So against the book, Malaise upgrade doesn't even matter because we only can Tori like every single multi-hit. Oh yeah, Speed Pot was okay, yes. So I didn't get the Regen Pot, so point change now, it's like 30. Yeah, the boot stabbing is already Tori forever, yeah. We don't need this upgrade. And the leader can fumes a little bit, so it's mainly a slavers. Slaver is like so bad though. I guess we upgrade Doppelganger then if that's the case. Could be Dagger Spray upgrade, so the Strength Pot Dagger Spray is killing leader minions instantly, even if they're big, yeah. But I think it's time to upgrade the Doppelganger. Also plays better in hallways too. Yeah, fight the elite. Divers. Not great by any means. Weaken on turn 1, and I have no AoE in my hand, and I have no fumes, and I have no doppel. I'm going to, if you're going to upgrade your Slaver, please upgrade your Dagger Spray instead. It's for recurring and that dies 1 time. If you want to make an upgrade for this fight, please upgrade this card instead of this. Do I play Acro or not? I think I should, so I will. Oh, that draw is terrible. that is awful. And have no more healing after this, yeah, so we could just die. Because this turn 1 draw is actually horrendous. Yeah, missing every single important thing here. Like all 4 important things are bottom deck. And is doing the bad pattern. So how do I not die? How do I not die? I could see ghosting this turn and playing something like Flash Strike. How dumb is it? Because if I ghost now, I don't have ghost on turn 3. Yeah? But I get to deal damage, and this damage is potentially significant. Not so, that without the film, this damage is not even doing so much. And next turn I know this guy hitting for 13, so it's like 13, 8 into 9 here. Just 30 damage total is 1 more damage on this turn, so ghosting next turn is stronger. And of course ghosting turn 3 is when I get hit by the most, yeah. There's no like clean Torii range here either, you know, no matter what I do is... here you can see a red form plus, yeah. This is the red form, so if you click the red form, like, you know, if you want to win, take red form up, where it, play it here, and then the fight is like done. Kind of, because you can deploy these and play the fumes, and after 3 turns intangible, you still have this, so you never die here. At the moment, I'm looking at the very much potential death. Did you just hear what I say? Or... I hope you just got here like 5 seconds ago, yeah? Yeah, I hope you just got here 5 seconds ago. How do I not die? When I'm weakened, this is 11 AoE and this would be 8, so it's 19 only. 19, even if I put 19 here, it's 38, it's not even killing, not even close. Yeah, how on earth do I not die here? I think it needs to be some flash high roll, right? Let's play flash. Okay. And kill this guy. Maybe this guy entangles. Maybe this guy has mercy and entangles. So do I strike here now or do I malaise? Because if I malaise, I get Torii block. And I don't redraw the malaise, I see a new card. Of course I can see another new card here. This guy is being hit first, so if I malaise something, it should probably be mid though. Even though malaise here blocks 1 more. If I malaise here, we block 7. Yeah? If I malaise here, I block 6. If I malaise here, I block for 5. So yeah, 7, 6, 5. Yeah? Depending on which one I choose to malaise. And I guess the thing about malaising here is that I could neutralize here next turn to get Torii range again. Okay, that's malaise. Or you could just play this to block and then redraw the malaise later. You can play this block for 8. So this blocks 8, this blocks like 7, 6 or 5 depending, but you see a card and also get one strength debuff for future turns. I think I want to see the card. I mean, I can still see the card after the survivor though. So you can survivor into the malaise. Okay, that's like nothing. What are you? That's also nothing. Actually, is it nothing? Is it nothing? Because I can Nightmare die and play die and suddenly it's like 44 AoE, you know? So I ghost this turn. Nightmare die and play it. And next turn I should play 4 dies, yeah? So this guy is dead, this guy is dead, this guy is like alive, but I'm not going to die for 20. I mean, that sounds much better than what the hell the other plan is. Because there's no other plan. So I should Nightmare die now. And maybe we see a card that could do it, but that's kind of rude, but you're not sure. Hey, it was his turn, otherwise I'm dead immediately. Next turn, 3 dead dice kill this, and the middle guy is hitting me when I'm Von, so it will hurt, but I guess I could escape plan now. Of course, missed. Yeah, we are 4 damage from killing this now, so I'm going to take the hit. Actually, no, it's more, it's more. Only 4 dead dice and not 5. Oh, I can piercing well though. Actually, we have 1 damage from killing here, so I need to spend energy on this too. Oh, so I should have neutralized here, huh? I see. It's fine, it's dead. No potion and no HP, but you know, we kill the elite. Okay, at least before chest, not after. Still nothing. And heal 12, but yeah, we take the card, yeah. Adrenaline? Blackstab? Probably it's just adrenaline, right? Oh, bottle adrenaline. Molten egg, only for bites. I don't even want to pick up attack cards. I want to pick up like maybe a Blade Dance. Maybe you could see like Sucker Punch Plus or whatever, but probably not. Bite Plus, of course, potential, but we have Eternal Feather. Also, I'm pretty sure we're not going here. Yeah? We are fighting the elite. I'm fairly certain we are going to fight this elite. Even though this has extra fire, but he has Slaver Scholar fight with no potion. I mean, I'm freaking dying, so should I really key this? Like, any small boost could matter. Attacking on turn 1 is good. Fumes will be played here no matter what, so I guess you can play Fumes first. Then Acro, okay. Wipe out the minions. Yeah, wiping the minions. And then Himalaya for 2 and take 3 damage. Seems not bad. If I go Nego now, I don't see why. Yeah? Unfortunately, Himalaya is not green, so I cannot play the Flask. If I play fast, I would die instantly. I could clone Nego and then Malays for 1, but I think I would have just liked the Malay Sing for 2. Ooh. Or maybe I saved this. I could see saving this as well. Instead of Adrenaline right now. Adrenaline right now does redraw into these cards, and these cards are better than whatever crap is in here. It's an old base card. Yeah, and now I can Adrenaline. And then escape plan shuffle. Escape and shuffle out all the garbage cards, yeah. And distraction and see the card. Okay, I mean we can just Malaysia forever or I mean I don't mind just Malaysiaing her like for 1 billion HP, you know. Personally don't have any problem with that. Of course the minions can hit me, but she cannot hit me, yeah. Yeah, she goes to -2 even after the buff, and -2 is still Tori, so I don't die. And I should kill the Mad Gremlin right now. Yeah, and it is dead. I can keep weakening her because hitting the wizard here doesn't even do anything. Wizard already dies by poison 357, yeah, so I can ignore the wizard. And I mean, fast next turn we also probably hit it too. Even if she swing, there's still no damage. I know this 3 times 3, completely pathetic. Of course, the escape plan missed again, but you know, don't worry about it. It's trying its best. The Flask knows what's up though. Look at this Flask. See, look at it, look at it. It knows what's up. It knows that this guy's already dead, yeah? So now we don't even need to worry. Should I take this damage or not? It's going to be what, 19, 21, 63 damage, so she's on 42. 42, 2 turns, she needs to buff into attack, but even then it's still +3. And it's +3, how much is +3? +3 is 9, 6 times 3. Let's play 6 times 3. Honestly, I think I can play defense, but I should play strike to be safe. Yeah, wizard is already dead, we don't need to care about her. Now we can choke. To attack into attack. And she dies next turn. See? Elite easy, right? Yeah, Elite easy, yeah. Whole wave fight is not so easy. You'll take it? Yeah. Right here, on the floor. And we have Zuzu here, so usually I don't die. But we can see Twag can die instantly. Yeah. Well, this is not as cringe as red form. It's still pretty cringe, though. But you know, it's not red form. I don't mind it as much as red form because your HP is lower. Yeah. So it does come with some risk. Instead of just playing the red form, then you don't take damage. Yeah, now suddenly ooh. The red form pickers. Okay, you are permanently intangible, but you know I have Chemex. you might be permanently intangible, but you have the Chemex, Malays, and Doppelganger. You know, so like, you know, I'm not that upset. But yeah, Terror. Probably should remove now that I have freaking apparitions, even with the death branch. And just remove doesn't lose me 2 HP, yeah. And then we move on. There's nothing else here to buy unless you want to buy pots. 4 HP. Upgrade, now that I have the Chemex, I don't need to upgrade Malays anymore, so we can upgrade like 1 apparition maybe. Could upgrade 1 apparition, but 1 only. I don't think we upgrade more than 1. But upgrade Adrenaline because it's water, of course, but if I see a wallet plan, I would like to upgrade it right here, basically. For extra energy, or what else can the Adrenaline upgrade do? Okay, what else do you think this upgrade will do if it's not for extra energy? So like, is that really necessary to clarify? Because do you think I don't know what this upgrade does or what, or what's going on? Should I play it or not? I think I should still play it, yeah. Ooh. Should I play this or should I play these two with 14 damage? And if I let them exhaust, I see 3 new cards next turn. And I still have Eternal Feather healing here, yeah? So even if the snake will hit me for a little bit, it's okay. I mean, just skewer it, yeah. Okay, these cards are trash. It's only doing 10. Next one could be extremely bad. I guess that's the real reason to apparition on turn 1, huh? So the next turn you don't get loan. Oh wait, the weakness is even gone, yeah? Okay, do you believe or not? If you really believe, you play the Storm of Steel. If you don't believe, you play Malays, like a loser. How much damage do we need to deal? It's like freaking 41 here. 41 in a Storm of Steel is like 4 ship, and this ship is 4, yeah? So it's covered for 16. We need the damage to make 25 damage for 2 energy. If it fails, I take 27 damage to my face, but of course it can give me block cards. If I play the Malays, yeah, Malays it for 5, and Malaysing for 5, it goes down to 13, and 13 is 14, so it blocks 13. So if I'm Malaysia, I never die, no matter what next happen next turn, and I can doppelganger, and then I'm chilling. Wow. Is this worth playing 13 plus another? So this is 25 already, and this is 17. Wait, it's already working, right? This is 20. No, it's only 3 cards. It's only 3 cards. So it's actually 22. 22 plus 12. We are 3 damage short. If I play the choke, so I need the. If I play the choke now to spend energy, yeah, I need this one of these to make a 0 cost. And if I don't play the choke, then I could still make a block card for 2 energy. Oh, unlucky. 3 damage off. Ow! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, no wallet plans. Can take the escape, second escape plan. No, it's fine. Okay, take the addition. Also okay. Because Statistician Storm of Steel normally is not a thing, but in this case it is a thing, yeah. Yeah, Statistician Storm of Steel is like the Giga combo. And you can upgrade like the Acro even to make it stronger. Definitely not resting. Like, come on, upgrade this, yeah. Could die in this fight easily because you don't actually have a real plan. We don't actually have a real plan against a collector. Yeah, just vibing it out with the cards, you know, which, to be fair, vibing it out with these cards are not too bad. It's not is getting a billion cards, but what are the billion cards even doing? And say we can make a billion cards now and set up the operation minus for next turn. So I do that and go Storm of Steel instead of playing Doppel or Malaise here, yeah? Oh. Don't know whether I want to commit energy on that yet, and this damage on her is not super relevant, so I want to see the cards first. Okay, so we just play this then. Attack, please. Piece of crap. Okay, she's pretty smart. She's notably slightly intelligent, but you know, it's fine. I make a Malaise anyway, yeah. So you could make a new card next turn because it's 1 out of 6, so you bought the next apparition and then you are like extremely sad. But even then, I guess you can liquid memory the other app, so you know it's free. She always attack next turn. And 5 out of 6 you draw the app, which I do. These guys are already dead to the thing, yeah? So I think bouncing fast usually doesn't even hit here that much, so I should do flashes into deadly poison instead. Yeah, I mean, where is this? Now I'm vulnerable, so I can die anytime, but okay, this is here, so I can liquid memories it back, yeah? Which means I never die to the first attack in this deck cycle, and 17 poison with Fumes 5, she's dying like soon. Even more than 17 poison, look at this. Wow. Set placing well, yeah, sure. Because if she doesn't attack, then we can... Yeah, we can will the minions. Is she dead or no? This is 7 times 6, 42... No. So we saw Steel again and believe or what? Or I can just, you know, it's a Malaise again. If I'm Malaise right now, I don't even die. Yeah, if simply just Malaise, block with Clone Dagger, I don't even die, and I don't need to potion ever. If I play Storm of Steel, I can just lose my ghost, my liquid memories for literally no reason. So maybe just calm down a little bit, yeah. So Malaise over 5, right? She's at -4 strength, so she goes on -9 strength, and -9 strength is the base is 21, 21 goes to 12, and 12 is 13, so yes, we never die. Yeah, just relax a little bit, you know. Let's calm down. Okay, can I kill her now after I see the Masterful Staff? Because suddenly now this becomes 35 damage. So it looks dead to me if I die. Yeah, free. See, free fight -1, yeah? Snake was stronger. Now Red Form is trying this hardness. Yeah, look at this, it's freaking shameless. Red Form shows up, and next to it are the 2x cost. Yeah, look at it, it's extremely shameless. It thinks that because apparitions are in my deck, suddenly now it can get into my deck. Mana is stronger than Doppel, I think. I think Malay is stronger than Doppel. So yeah, probably second to Malaise. Choker is maybe not the best, and Dome is also maybe not the best, so we play P-Box or what? And I'm back to P-Box again. Multi-neck P-Box or this Puang. Yeah, I don't know about this one, but you know, it's trying its best. We do get a Dead Branch Fodder, and we do get more damage with this. I mean, to upgrade the attacks, this upgrade is not the worst. These upgrades are probably irrelevant. No X cost. Yeah, if we could have gotten a Skewer Plus from the P-Box, it would be quite nice. But there's no Skewer here. Okay, where the hell is the Burning Elite? Only 2 elites. 3 elites. Okay, 3 elites. No shop though, but 3 elites. With Slaver Scholar, I have almost no interest in fighting hallways, to be honest. I will just pretend that we want to act for in the hard die somehow. Yeah? We have no bit of resolution and no real way to block, but you can just pretend that hard will die somehow. I think. That's what I'm going to do, you know, instead of fighting hallways. Is it killing? 20, 21, no, it's a bit off. Yeah, 24 and 20 is also a bit off, so we're taking 1 damage. Not sure. Ow! Damage or damage is not bad. Our damage is actually not bad. Oh, they're green, and yes, we take this, yeah. Unless you tell me it's dodge and roll, because that's the way to block beat of death here for this deck. Yeah, it doesn't actually have any dexterity based block besides a dash. I mean, escape plan a little bit, but escape plan doesn't hit here so often. Prepared. Oh, I mean, this is healing me to 9, so it's not exactly the best solution out there, but it is a solution. What about you? Well, everything's green. I like everything green. Not sure. And this or what? Or unless you tell me it's bad panic button time. Panic button is pretty strong. Yeah, panic button is pretty strong. Because that's a turn where you can go crazy into the hard with beat of death. Of course, the turn afterwards you can never play beat of death cards because, you know, on the off turn you're probably not going to be intangible. On the other hand, there's a bandit shop that actually buys you cards play in the hard fight. Yeah? It's like when you're intangible, you play this, you buy yourself 6 cards. It's like 6 block for 0 energy, you know, and it gives you a new card. Like, how strong is that? Pretty strong. And you again just go to every single question mark. I don't really want to fight hallways. Oh yeah, 1000 cuts is saying goodbye. Bye-bye 1000 cuts. Holy rich. I have no shop though, but I'm rich. Wait, is this a run? Is this a run? With 25 now. No buys, so yeah, no buys and parasite. There's no shop in this act, so parasite it doesn't work. Even if I see badness, I don't go to 14. Yeah, I don't think this one can get to 14 realistically. Yeah, no buys and no shot to remove the parasite here. It just doesn't work. Oh, rich, but we cannot spend the gold. There's no shot in this side. Oh, I mean, we go in. Yeah, I don't care about apparition. I care a little bit about these though. Oh, this is awful. I can stop steal and go again and deal a billion damage, or I can be reasonable and play like tools. I like damage. Oh, easy. Next turn will be not so easy, but you know, this turn is still easy. Apparition C dagger spray. This could make a new card. We play C over the cloud, right? Even though she doesn't weaken her next turn, we also already have the apparition here to draw. And worst come to worst, can always weaken memories my apparition. Yeah. Take 3 damage, it's fine. She could also be resummoning as well. Unfortunately, this guy, oh, that's why you see the back line, I see. Right, of course. You should see the back guy so that if she does this, you draw apparition, you can just let the next wave die instantly, yeah. I mean, it's fine though, it's fine. Alright, we just kill her now. Yeah, if she wants to resummon, you can also die right now. Okay, 3. Accuracy. There's a lot of damage. Accuracy plus, by the way, even. Accuracy plus. You have Storm with Steel and Blade Dance, and another Accuracy and Terror, and Death Branch. Or you can take the backflip so that you actually have one next base blocker on the deck. Plus. A wet apple. Play apple. I mean, looks fine to me. Only 4 HP, so no need to heal. Yeah, just kill it. So dagger minus could be upgraded to green or blur. The blur could become blur plus. We have apparition, so yes, you can realistically store some luck with this sometimes. I think I should take it. Yeah, footwork also comes green, and it gives me a way to block with the death. Well, we had to keep more banks, so now I'm poor. Yeah? As you can see, I'm like giga poor now. After keeping the more bank. So that's just quite sad that like I'm poor. Oh, what happens here? So we take that. Should probably keep this then. Yeah, apparitions now only retain 1. I think I should play all of them. And then deal damage and store like this concentrate or something. I mean, Storm Steel just coming in next turn. Maybe concentrate now even. I should probably concentrate now. Like this. Make a new card and then we can just blur and boom boom. And this turn I have the Giga thing. Roaming? No, I just didn't go to shop. I got a 333, I guess. Yeah, look at this, Storm of Steel Tactician, yeah. The combo. Those have relics we just kill now, yeah, it's dead. Fish, yes, even more gold, exactly what I need. Deflect. Don't actually have that much active draw. We only have 1 Necro, otherwise the draw is from that branch. So not so sure what this Deflect is really doing. Yeah, not really sure what this effect is doing even if it's green, yeah. Second Terror is a thought. Second Terror is a thought. Yeah, I mean, why not? Yeah, second Terror, you can draw 1 immediately. Next turn usually kind of sucks. Let's just do something like this. After image is here. And technique for like doppelganger, which I think is strong. Just double 4, yeah? It's double 4 here. Now if I get this, I can play Fumes. Yeah, look at this. Now we just Storm of Steel and then kill it. Yeah, you tell me this deck doesn't have damage. Come on. Now you're going to tell me this deck don't have damage. We do have damage. Our damage is actually quite good. It's just that the the bit solution is not here at all. But we can always make an after image with the dead branch. Possible. And their apparition is a fairy, which I don't even know whether I should keep this fairy or not. It's just take this flex spell so I can instant cure spear and shield. Probably not. Guys here is annoying as usual. Like nothing has changed. F1. I could see just malicing this. You know, I just do this, like why not? If it curse me with this, I'm going to be sad, otherwise I'm debuffed, but debuff is fine. Yeah, parasite for the max HP. So it could go to 27. But that's all, yeah. I mean you can go here and farm madness, then you go to like 25. You cannot go lower than that. Now it missed again, very nice. Plans, yeah, sure. I mean, if he's not getting cursed, yeah. Redraw. It's trying to vulnerable again, but I guess it's fine too. And yes, in this fight, I guess it will play red form. I'm not intangible, by the way, just so you know. This I am currently not intangible. It's just doing 1 times 3. This is my life for 8. Take this -1. I could play this. Like that. Yeah, this rerolls and could get cursed, so you just play this now and it dies next turn. Wait, actually does it die this turn? Wait. It doesn't look like it's dying this turn, yeah. Okay, now it's dead, Actually, no, it does. Turn 7 is exact. And yeah, poison kills it before it cursed me. Outmaneuver plus. No other plans. We could use energy usually though with these shifts and death branch. Yeah, we could usually use this energy. I mean, sure. Also rich, yes. How big is the fish? 27. Don't care about outmaneuver here. Stop for here. Next one is intangible, I cannot kill it anyway. But I can get set up for the turn after, maybe. Yeah, like this. yeah, get ready. Get ready. I mean, this enemy might not be ready, but you know, I am. Yes, that. Wow, this rally will do great. It's back and it's green. This thing is extremely good, yeah, by the way. It's a run-winningly good right here. But again, I have already turned out the previous 2 and there's no reason to take this now. So if I lose, you know. But yeah, you could have the 3 red form already and 3 apparitions. You have like 12 intangible. Yeah, you have 12 intangible here if you pick this. You pick all the red forms. Yeah, not really. If I die, I die. looks good. Concentrate. Yeah, we kill all the on turn 1. Yeah. Garbage. Would say Cunning Potion over Fairy, because Fairy honestly is like not any HP at all. This is only 5, you know. This Fairy is like 9 HP, this is 5 HP. Of course, you can use this to block an overkill from the heart. Yeah, you can use this to block an overkill from the heart, like the big hit. So you heal to 9, then you heal back up. It's okay, you know, and it's a billion damage. It's an insane amount of damage, and also gives me 3 new cards. I want Fairy anyway. Have to recall. Can definitely die to anything in this Act 3 bosses. Boss Gauntlet. Can die to any of these. Can also win the fight easily though. That's how the death range works. Okay, Gauntlet Plans is here. If Gauntlet Plans is here, usually we can do okay. Because this turn I'm still taking damage. Okay, less damage. Hey, we have the Malay's Chemex also, so it doesn't actually get that angry. And we just kill this with the CE. Yeah. And so you have apparitions, of course. Okay, more Malays. More Malays welcome. Minions are dead, and then this turn is at 4 times 4. We can make it 0 times 4, and we have another Malay for second half. I just need to block the big hit, which actually is harder than you might think to block the big hit. Because it's 9 damage, and 9 damage is not so easy. You can use it with use blood. This is for second half, you definitely don't use it here. I guess you could play on accuracy, otherwise we don't get to deal damage. So we'll play on accuracy. Yeah, now it goes to 11. But it's okay. Yeah, I can do some damage here. I mean, not discard the apparition, but it doesn't matter too much. And make new cards and maybe make some block. Oh, just make a kill. Killing now is fine too. Yeah, I do not mind killing it immediately. And it is dead, yeah. It is simply just dead when I play the Storm of Steel. Now with the apparition in hand, maybe I don't want the Storm of Steel though. Yeah, because I want to retain this. To block the 40 guarantee. It still dies though, which is great. And we can blur for the next turn, so I don't even need to play the apparition, which is perfect. The Malay is not here though. The Malay is not here, so you need to redraw into it. Let's do this now. Yeah. And then Terror was second phase. Or I can store this to protect 1 brick, because there's no block left in here. There's a lot of damage in here with 2 Storm Steel, so I think we can just hold Terror and go in. Yeah, what about just holding Terror and go in? I don't have weakness, so it's not Tori quite yet, yeah, but we can go in. Okay, going in is a little bit harder. Nightmare Shift now and just take the 13. It's okay. Act 4 I have full heal. You could maybe, yeah, I know I have the potion. I also know I have this potion, yeah. Don't worry about it. I know I have potions. Yata, with the amazing amount of poison, right? That it has. Okay, bullet time is pretty good. With bullet time, I could see doing triple attack first and then acro, because playing accuracy here doesn't actually matter that much. Okay, acro. If I see the Storm of Steel, you just kill it now. Yeah. Double accuracy, Storm of Steel is dead. Yeah, no problem. Okay, not time eater, so the fight is more straightforward. Not necessarily easier, but it's more straightforward. We do have a CE, I think. Yes, we do have a CE. But the Malaise doesn't work, yeah? The Malaise in this fight does not work. And the Terror in this fight also doesn't work. And it's definitely more straightforward to play. Outmaneuver Storm of Steel, yeah, seems fine. Curing. Could technically like die this turn. Hopefully not. It will be weakened. Of course I can liquid memories, yeah, but it will be weakened. So how is it here? I mean, just hit it first and then see what happens. Okay. Yeah, no problem, no problem. No problem, free. It's free. Cannot see it though unless I do Creeping Cloud and then CE and then get debuff and then can Malaise Steel. Maybe I just do that. I don't need to operation the full block this, right? It's like Creeping Cloud into CE, yeah? So we do get Explosion debuff. And then I Malaise it for 2, so it goes down to 11 times 2. 13 and 13 is 9 times 2, 9 times 2 again 1, 2, 3, 4, so again 15 and Tori, you take 1 damage. Yeah, easy. Of course this can make a 0 cost as well. But yeah, we just see it here. Malaise for 2. Couple. And look at this, Tori exactly 1 damage. And the explosion debuff is down, shift to artifact here. Yeah, good line, man, good line. Yeah, now we terror this and just kill. Yeah, it's already dead. Free. Okay, best of all time, 800 gold. And you have 800 gold, surely the shop is going to be a massive boost of power. Look at this giga rich. What's the upgrade here, by the way? Probably now it's adrenaline because it's bottle. I'll see it, yes. Explosion damage is doubled. Rich. I mean, pretty rich. Well, loop the app, I guess. Yeah, loop the app. I would loop after image if I have one, but you know, I don't. So we just do the app unless you tell me to do adrenaline. Yeah, probably just do the app. And then, yeah, of course, we just 666 over this. Potions are not good, so I guess you just buy this and then remove. What's kind of this deck is, yeah, definitely this one. Goodbye. Infinite Blaze is innate. We have the bottle adrenaline. In the hard fight, I don't mind playing the shift too much, especially with 2 accuracy. Yeah, I don't actually mind having a shift in my hand every turn, but I already have the Blade Dances. Or maybe not, maybe not. I also have potions here. Yeah, let's just move on. A lot of gold, yeah, but you know, it's fine. Cow Gamble is for cowards and Storm of Steel is for true believers. I don't know whether I'm a true believer or not. I think I'm a coward, guys. Just between you and me, I think I'm a coward. Because I have no accuracy in play yet. So you know, let's just get. I still haven't drawn into any of my thing though, because there's still no apparition here. Yeah, 4 of them. I don't think in Malay is both sides. I don't think I care about CE in this fight either, so the CE can go. But yeah, this is just blur into Malay's 2 sides, right? I could play 1 accuracy here. How much am I taking? Because this turn is like blur block 10, yeah, and then Malay's here for 5, so they go to 0, and then Malay's here for 2. Oh, so do I even take puzzle if I do that? I could play dance first, but actually there's only Malay's for 4, so I would take puzzle, yes. If I do blur into Malaysia, I would take puzzle. Doing the other order is less Malays on this, which I don't like. Yeah, here I'm taking like 2 damage. Yeah, Master will stop it, perfect. Now it's 1 cost. Holy purity, basically a medkit. Look at this. That's basically a medkit. Oh, oops, click out the screen. And I guess we just dash. Next one's already intangible. Is dash this. Don't care about this. Ship plus or upgraded cards? Probably upgraded cards, eh? Probably upgraded cards. Ooh. Although we can secret technique for it in the first place, the grand finale will already work. Yeah, finale already works. But escape plan is slightly better, yeah? Escape plan is better. And we can upgrade the grand finale now to deal damage, which I think I will. Oh, I mean, that's pretty good, no? Don't you think? That's pretty good. Oh, the turn's not even over yet. The turn's not over yet. In fact, these guys are dead now. Well, that's fun. Technique for Storm of Steel and we go in, or I think I should technique for Bandage Up before I freaking forget to heal 1. Yeah, I think I should technique for Bandage Up before I forget to heal 1 and then kill. This is 2 ships, so 2 ships is enough. Yeah, I know no C and such, but you know, it doesn't really matter. Pendicel in the hard fight, nobody cares. We Storm of Steel and go in. Whee! Penny is completely ruined. I don't think I care. Maybe I can care a little bit. If I see poison, I can do it. Okay, no poison. Ah, poison. See, great. I don't know what this is for, but you know it's here. The after image or tungsten rod or something. Okay, turn is not that. There is a yellow power, but not the one I want. Yeah. The hard fight is very bad. Yeah, let's put it that way. The hard fight is extremely bad. But you know, maybe we can do something. Maybe we can do something. Okay, top deck Apotheosis is a good start. I will die to the Beast of Death, so I think I should operation now, yeah? Because I need to play a lot of cards this turn. Okay, well, I plans is here. The apotheosis is already gone, no? But Violet plans is here. Red form is here, but I don't care about that one. Play this, and then Adrenaline. Bouncing Flask, and then we... Because I have Violet plans now, I think I should apply 24 poison now, yeah? I am not going to hold this because, you know, if I need to, I can Liquid Memories it back. Actually, no, if I Liquid Memories this, then I cannot do anything about this. I want to... Yeah, I guess we just play this now. Yeah, just play the... I mean, I can Purity to see the cards first, because maybe I can see the... Maybe I can see the after image. Okay, Purity. Garbage. This I want to play maybe. Garbage. This is for next turn, but you can just use it now. Not quite, huh? Not hit is dealing 0 now, yeah? Big hit is still needing to be intangible, but that's fine. Can use this for 42 damage now, or I can just hold it, which I think is a better choice to hold this. As 15. Yeah, this is 90 damage. 120. Let's play the Fumes. So this turn is Fume, Skewer, whole operation, yeah? Should I hold the Survivor because that's the only real block card I have? Yeah, should I hold the Survivor so I can actually play the other cards, like some Cunning Potion and the Blade Dance? I mean, I know I played this. And I also know I played this. But I can Liquid Memories back the intangible and can also draw into the other two. But holding the operation now actually doesn't have that much value. We need to finish this fight like quickly, and also Bit of Death is like killing me. Yeah, I think I should play this now for 105. And then honestly hold the Survivor. If we don't draw the operation, I could Liquid Memories 1 right now, and I will. Yeah, because this turn is a turn to also deal damage. Yeah? I can Liquid Memories operation, play Survivor, block Beat of Death, and then go Accuracy, Storm of Steel, and Bomb. And also even Potion here. Like this Potion can be used this turn. And we already are down 10 HP, so doing this immediately is fine. Like, don't waste on this auto healing. Nightmare. Don't have anything in hand I would like the Nightmare. We could Nightmare Accuracy. That's a bit strange. I think it's just going to see new cards now. Like this, yeah. Boam. Double Nightmare. If I have enough damage, it would be easy, but I don't. This tossed the accuracy away, and that could actually kill me second cycle because I only have one intangible left. But it's a opportunity to actually hit it, you know. Otherwise, I cannot hit it after this turn. I should hit it now. Oh, after image we hold that, yeah. No more Nightmare for this, but yeah. I need to draw into the second operation like very soon. Which is extremely easy because with the Doppelganger we always have it. So this turn is going to be dash, because I don't want to take any damage at all. Dash into after image into probably just Doppelganger full, and then I have energy to do creep encounter to my laser with multi-hit first. Otherwise I can do operation knock the big hit and then we can kill. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, it looks like completely fine. Can exhaust this now if we want to. Artifact Shield already in hand. Yeah, and then hold this. it looks like totally fine. For turn 15, yeah, no problem. You can Nightmare Apparition now if you want. But there's no need. There's no need, but you can do it. Yeah, Nightmare Apparition into my lays, and this is like Giga winning. So some 15. Next time we have like 4 operations. And you have after image already, so you can never deal damage again. But yeah, like playing with operation actually is tense, yeah? Playing with the freaking red form. You have like 60 HP and this never really matter, you don't need to calculate anything. Just play the red form, deal damage and it dies. But operation from 30 actually need to play proper cards. I mean, I'm still intangible though, but I don't need to play proper cards. I should play all the operations now, yeah? I'm pretty sure. We have like one more in there, so yeah, I should just play every single operation now. And okay. If I can also play Storm of Steel, I would play it too and deal damage. Yeah, it's just dead, yeah. It's just like Giga dead here. Oh, no problem. But this one's actually like a dead branch run that never really see exhaust until I don't even know when. It's a dead branch start that never see cards with exhaust. The deck is like freaking terrible, and then you know, at some point we get strong. It was not actually the operations that make this run strong, yeah, but it was probably the comebacks. Yeah, I would say this is the first time when we grow quite strong in this run. And of course, operations make like blocking the endgame a lot easier to do. Otherwise, we do need to depend quite a bit on that branch. But I would have a fairy, so hard to say what would happen with our operations here. Holy Defect. It's 45. Play this. On 15, no problem. We Storm Steel this thing to death. Yeah, not too bad. Like red form, I don't like red form. It's just that simple. I don't like red form. With holes, I mean, I have played a run that was carried by Riddle with holes with the worst thing. I don't know whether the run's still highlighted here or not, but you know, one of the earliest runs I highlighted, like one of the very nice difficult runs, was when I play 2 Riddle with holes with the boot as my main damage. I mean, if you go here during 2021, maybe remember this run, yeah? You know, 2 Riddle with holes with the boot. It was my only damage for the first 2 acts. Wait, how long is the stream? Okay, I have no idea how long the stream is because the stream cut off earlier. It's probably not that long. I think I went live at around... Oh, actually I went live around like 7, so it's like 9 hours or something. Yeah, I think it's around 9 hours. Divination, thank you for the prompt sub, appreciate a lot. Oh, I mean 9 hours, no problem, go again. Today is like silent day. I don't really play silent for a long time, but today is silent day, and no cringe. No red fort, yeah. I'm seeing content almost a percentage, yeah, very nice. Yeah, the first few wins are always the hardest, yeah? As I said. It's like very first win pretty hard, and then you get like your 2 streak is much harder. You feel very good, and your first 3 streak is when it's way harder than 2 streak, but then that is when you actually get consistent. But yeah, it's very fun. Okay, what is going on for 2 idiots? Choose a rare card to edit, yeah, sure. Huh. 1000 cuts or what? 1000 cuts into Hexagon is not the worst thing I've ever seen. 3-5 dodge advance away because I need the 1000 cuts to be green. How true is this? It's pretty true. Only one fire in the entire act though, so if the first if the whole way fights go wrong, it's really bad. I don't know, we'll figure something out. Yeah, but listen when the get the sub fish a lot. Yeah, we'll figure something out. And also, it's not like 1000 cuts to Hexagon is so bad. It is one of the ways to get damage to kill it. Like, you do need enough damage to kill that fight. Regret here seems very strange. Yes, no shock to remove. I mean, unless you go this way and just do one elite act one, but there's way too many question marks. I don't really like it. Rich. Wrong order of events, by the way. wrong order of events. Want to see this turn, which doesn't do anything, but cool. Actually, it dealt 1 damage. Not very nice. But even here, there's a jaw golem, you know, this damage already plays, you know. Predator Flying Knee, yeah, the combo of the gods. We already have the 1000 cuts to upgrade, and the Predator is a little bit cringe with that, but maybe it's still fine. On the other hand, you can do like Predator, not Predator, but Flying Knee Dagger Throw. That's not very good. If you're not picking up like Sticky Strike, whatever, yeah, that's not so strong. Isuzu, thank you for the props up, a lot. I'm gonna go here. Okay, this one's not going. Ah, okay. I was about to say this one's maybe going to die soon, but maybe you're not going to die. No problem, worth it. Now what? Go here first to heal, or just take the upgrade immediately. If you go here first, something extremely good happens. You can fight Burn Elite, but I don't really think that is ever happening. Regardless, to fight, this is still easy whole way, right? It's still easy whole way, just. 1000 cuts plus in the easy hallways is either slabs or cultists. Is there anything I would upgrade over 1000 cuts plus fire here with the beard and the bone? Yeah, no, right? So we go ahead and upgrade 1000 cuts first, and then maybe you can save HP here. Unless you say that I go here and maybe I go like to 1 HP and then rest, but not really, not resting. What rest? I should play this though. And now we are in mid-range already, so we just finish the fight taking no damage and then we heal 12 every time. Is this killing? Yes. Error, yeah, sure. This is fine. Rotel. Rolling tail is not the worst thing I've ever seen, yes. This thing still sucks though. At least I have the meat. But yeah, if this thing shield this, I'm going to be like quite annoyed. Yeah, I'm already quite annoyed. 1000 cuts survivor. I could see doing flying knee, but flying knee doesn't even kill. This is deals 11, so yeah, 1000 cuts survivor. Yeah, take 4. Ow! Piece of garbage. Okay, now I changed target, but damage has been done. Yeah, it's fine. Huh? We have the meat and the bone, so now we set up perfectly for the meat. The next fight will do is 32. 32 is perfect mid range, and we will take 0 damage here, and then meat heals. Yeah, 0 damage. Trust 0. Next time is an elite, we are able to take 0. Slide is okay, agony is okay, agony is slightly better with 1000 cuts. And recurring damage, we do have the 1000 cuts already, so it's not necessary, so necessary for the slide. Yeah, we just fight elite immediately, right? I don't care about question mark, I want to fight with the mid. Mounting mask, amazing. We are strong in early game, no? If I don't die instantly. In theory, we're strong in early game in mid the board, yeah? So you can say that maybe this is late game value, you should just take this. And then go aggressive with remove because you don't need as much front loaded power as usual at the mid of the board in Act 2. Infinite. Terror. I feel like we are not going to take 0 damage here, guys. Just a feeling. I mean, we are probably not going to die though because of the ancient potion, but who knows? Because even with the ancient potion, you cannot live for that long, yeah? If terror is not drawn early. Okay, terror is here. The ancient potion is going to die next turn. Is that true? I know for sure what I draw next turn already, so how much damage is this? This is 18. This is 12, 30, 30, this is 12, 42. 42. Okay, 42 is not exactly very good. I could talk like neutralize or the predator itself and we can kill, but yeah, otherwise no. Yeah, we're 2 damage off here. I could technically completely break next turn, so this survivor is not even safe yet to play. We're going to 5, going to 17. 17 here is a bit weird though. If I break next turn, I die, right? Yeah, I think I will just accept my death if I break next turn, let's block. Okay, not breaking. Anchor, okay. Second Endless Agony seems a little bit strange. This fight is either Lagavulin or Sentries, and we have 1000 cuts set up, and Terror set up against Laga as well. Yeah, let's just skip. Okay, the Flying Knee combo with the gods. Take 1 damage, but you know, I think that's worth it. Actually kill this turn. Yeah, me in the bone. Blade Dance? Yeah, Blade Dance. Or if he did Blade, even better. Or Acro with the Smiling Mask, you know, that would work. Or Blade Dance. Rich. Not that rich. There's nothing to buy in this shop. I guess we can Smiling Mask and move on, yes. Yeah, Smiling Mask value. There's nothing in the shop. Unless you want Chemex again, which this time we don't have anything to work with it. I don't need potion for the Hexaghost, right? Terror 1000 cuts, surely is enough, right? Right? If it's not enough, well, sucks to be me, I guess. Need to take 1 damage here. Don't know how, but you know, need to figure out how to take 1 damage. Survivor is turn clean. Ah. 1 damage. A potion. And Venom, yeah, we add all the bad powers here to deal damage. I was taking Relic now, is that actually late game choice? I mean, both are playing greedy basically, but basically I say this is acceptable greed. They are both late game because King is late game, taking this is late game, you know? But the question about this, let's go a little bit further. And the question about this is that will it do anything in your run or not? So are you allowed to use it? Because if you cannot use it, it's not any value. Yeah? And I say that it will be high value in this run because I have it in the bones, I'm allowed to just remove in shops. And that's the main reason. Not that this is particularly more late game than the key or not late game than the key. But the thing is that I think I can use it in this run. Which is why it's actual value and not just, you know, worthless. Yeah, we can pick all the bad powers. Oh, I can take a prepare. Prepare into upgrade prepare. That's pretty nice here, honestly. That's pretty comfy. You don't need this upgrade too much. Don't need this upgrade too much. Yeah, prepare into pre-upgrade is pretty comfy. I don't need the Envenom, right? If I don't pick Envenom and die to Hex the Ghost with this, I'm going to be very sad. Yeah, it's freaking Terror, 1000 cuts, and somehow we still die to the Ghost. Then, you know, the Ghost is a bit too overpowered if that's the case. In this fight, I don't care about this unless I'm going to redraw. Is that true? Redrawing 1 is fine. I don't think I want to redraw 2. Okay, set up. There's a lot of block, and I would like to draw back into the block. Okay, open with full damage is not too bad. Can I kill next turn if I do the strike? Because then it's good mid-range, so it's 29 and we go to 41. If I defend and you take 10 and taking 10 is not even good, and next time I take another 2. We can kill, right? We can kill, it's free. Look at this, Terror, 1000 cards, yeah, it's dead. It's like Giga dead. Wait. The fumes, yeah. The fumes. I don't care about these fumes though. Unless you tell me somehow that this is still needed. This is a 9 HP and I'm at 50. If I take a card, I go to 53. And just 53, 50 doesn't make a difference in Hex Ghost attack it. So I just gain 3 HP if I pick a card here. I don't care about drawing these fumes in Act 2 though. Yeah, I don't want to draw these fumes in Act 2 at all. Is that true? Baseball. Because I cannot deploy Terror in that fight, but I cannot block him either. I no freaking way, man. A few minus. I'm getting prepared here. Yeah, just skip, man. Hopefully I don't die to Hex Ghost after skipping this, you know, because I like damage. Would be very sad. Wow. Unless I only in the redraw, don't think I care about. It's pretty decent. It's going to be 0 energy deal 8, except with the Terror it becomes deal 12, with the 1000 sky becomes 16. 0 energy deal 16 and redraw, so you gain plus 12 damage when I leave this alone. For each copy. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good enough. Maybe that's good enough. Bottlenecking everything. I mean, not shuffling these out, but I cannot play both of these, yeah. Those could be a bit dangerous. But no speed pot yet, right? I just triple block, take 12. Actually, maybe I should speed pot because in early act 2 I don't need the speed pot, yeah. And speed pot in this fight will not have more value than this in the most cases. Like, at most it's 15 and here's already 12. And I see that my damage is slow. And if my damage is bottom deck and I cannot play Predator Flying Knee in this deck cycle, maybe I should be worried about dying to the Inferno. And if I full block this turn, I do have enough HP to deal with the Inferno, because it's only 36. I think that's true. With the Meat and the Bone, I don't need to use this potion in early act 2. Let's full block this here. And this turn is forced to play this. Like 6. Maybe locking Inferno is a bit hard, yeah. But you know, it deals a lot of damage here, so it's fine. It's already buffing now. Am I even allowed to block? Because now that I have taken this much damage, blocking the Inferno seems a little bit hard. So what if I just go in with strike? Because every strike here is going to... I mean, it's only 9 damage, because the defense gets the damage regardless. But yeah, it's already... next turn is buffing, and then so I have like this turn, next turn... 9 times 2... So I have 4 turns plus whatever is in here. And next turn I know that I'm not going to deal damage. So I take 8 this turn with 28, and 28 still never really dies to the 9 times 2. I should hit, yeah, I should hit. I just still use the HP from yeah, just still use my HP from the speed pot, you know. And we have like 3 turns to deal this damage. In fact, I don't think I've been blocking this, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I should even be blocking this. Which is exactly the speed pot HP that we get earlier. I go to 8. Technically could die next turn from 8, but you know, I'm hitting. Otherwise, how much is it? Blade Dance is going to be 18 plus another 8 is 26, 26, 45 over, and these are 9-ish, but it's less efficient than Flying Knee. So let's play damage. The chance of completely breaking on block this turn is a lot lower than, you know, breaking damage like way later. Oh yeah, it's like 10,000 cards and I barely make it, yeah. Actually barely making it. That's fine. After image is here. You can take the PK, but we are playing the bonus effect when play a card archetype. Yeah, whenever you play a card, get 1 block and also gain 2 damage. You know, that's broken. And yeah, the PK doesn't really line up either, even though it's PK Terror, no well plans, draw is also only Predator is next turn and not active turn. Deck doesn't have that high damage density either, so PK could break very, very often. Mid. Not a mid. Snacko Agony is a bit annoying, or you can take Philo Stone. Deck doesn't have any draw though. Philo and Silent usually free, yeah? But if you're not picking red form, then it's less free. And of course the deck doesn't have retain or the thing, but I don't think this Philo Stone will kill me in Act 2 because they have things to deal with the birds and then beat the bone as well. Ah, sure. Now unfortunately there's something suddenly on the line now, because I think the current end of Act 1 Philo win streak on Silent is like 40 or something, yeah? So if I lose at 1, I'm going to throw away like a 3-year streak or something with end of Act 1 Philo Stone. So you know. I mean, Reaper, yeah, of course I would. So what's the problem with Pyramid? Let's think about this. What's the problem with Pyramid end of Act 1? Yeah, sometimes you die in Act 2. So what do I see that would not happen in Act 2 with the Pyramid? Yeah, I would not die with these relics. But take a Pyramid, it's that simple. But okay, where are we going? Farm max or what? Max farm is only 3 though. I can go to early shop and I should. You can farm 3 shops as well if you want to. Like this shop, and this shop, and you just smiling mask your way up the spire. I don't burst it always. It's actually fine though. Take 5 damage. Even with the anchor and after image on 204 energy, you're taking 5. Okay, this turn is not as fine because the things are down, the birds are not drawn. Okay, one of them is drawn, and we can down a bird. I need to discard like these though. So we down a bird and then slow the other, and next turn I can blade dance. So we ignore the 1000 cut, yeah. Down this guy, weaken this guy, and take only. She'll take a billion damage, but you know, it could be worse. Still taking a billion damage, it could be worse. Yeah, down this and weaken like another one. Could take a bit more to get into mid range, like 5 more damage. Okay, now I can play this. Take a 3 more somehow. Three is pretty easy, right? We do neutralize here, Predator here, Flying Knee. Yeah? Actually, I don't need to take 2. I don't need to take 2. Taking 2 is also easy. I guess just survivor. If I survivor, I block for 9 and then 10, so I take 2 to 32. Okay. Don't play anymore. If I play any more card, I will full block. And we proc mid first fight, but it's fine. That's what mid is for, anyway. Upgraded, yeah, 0 interest. Tradition, no interest, no draw. Who's the boss? Automaton, so the terror doesn't work well, but this at least can do something, and this could do something. Beat. And you play a block card, you gain 2 block. Yeah. Whenever you play 1 block card, you get 2 block. Amazing. And still part for the 3 elite and second shop as well, don't need to go to the left. Eternal Feather doesn't get value until here though, so we have to depend heavily on the mid of the board. That's fine. And card is on 4-0. It's a choose a rare and 1000 cards was picked. Am I allowed to buy this ghost now? Which I would like to. I would also like to remove, use Smiling Mask. Don't care about the buy straight right now, so you can remove strike. And save go for the shop ending react potentially. Can still play the Vagrant, play the Cleric. Play the Cleric is a bit of a scam, but you can play Vagrant. Oh, a bit of a scam, but sure, I can play. And then keep going this way, do the 3 elite part. That's a bit early, the second shot. Yeah, that's a little bit too early. I can still remove though, keep removing cards. Suddenly my deck has no base cards at all. Other choice is what? Accuracy? You want accuracy? Only 1 red, then so they have the 1000 cards. Do have a terror and the after image we can maybe block with the weak chain. Remove. Removing all the stride, then the flex model doesn't even do that much work in the elite, and base defense is still kind of bad with the anchor even. So I could see removing the defense here over the strike to make my turn 1 draw not so bad against slavers. Because I could flex spot turn 1 against slavers with the anchor and kill one of them. Actually, remove defense. Mutation? Probably not. Transform 2 strike and now suddenly my deck has no strikes. Unless you tell me it's time to Jax. Is it time to Jax? There's only 1 red then. There is a terror though, but we have a Giga sustain, so you can Jax to gain strength. Let's just transform away the last 2 strikes, Yeah, strikes be gone. Okay, that's nice. Much better than strike. Setup, not sure what the setup is doing, but it's doing something. 1000 cards is here. After image should be played and we can still kill this, Cannot play the footwork though, but it's okay. This is 1 damage off from killing the Mad Gremlin. And maybe I should hit it anyway though. It doesn't attack, that's fine. We can full block this without touching it, and next turn it dies, so I don't think they need to set up anything. Do like this. Summon, but now this thing dies to passive damage. Yeah, I mean, look at this 1000 cards and doing work. How many cards do I play here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 AoE, so this guy's already dead. We need to put 5 damage here. We can only doesn't matter, so I guess we do like this. And then put everything else in the leader. I mean, look at this 1000 cards, so going in. It's dead, Enter, okay, good play. Upgraded. It keeps coming back, you know. Otherwise, you can take the Eviscerate plus here with the prepare, and aggro we do want to take from this spot. You could take this. It's one of the easy ways to get damage with the tarot. So, or you can just take passive damage and we change to blocking. Yeah? There's a passive damage on 1000 cards, passive damage on fumes, and now you just keep blocking with the after image footwork and maybe with the perma weak because the deck has like no base cards, so you can rotate weakness. Because just I actually don't want to draw Eviscerate so often, you know, but I don't mind drawing fumes. And fumes in the automaton fight actually is good because you can shoot artifact from my terror too, or my weakness. Think I still keep this over the deck spot. Keep running into the elite. Oh. Avocado, yeah, still easy whole way, yeah, but we have this thing. We have the anchor. I'll take like 12 damage here also. It's like I play this order to block the most possible. It is a clean way to take 10 damage I would like to, and yes, it kind of is. That evil's not playing footwork, but I think that's fine. Yeah, play the Predator and then it hits me for 10, yeah? We go to mid range. And next time we can kill it. Yeah, it's like just dead this turn. Perfect mid. Actually, we add. This spot over the flex is for the boss only, but the flex against the elite is much stronger. And yes, the elite is not so free in this fight. And I don't actually think the automaton is that scary that I need the cultist spot. So let's just keep the flex spot now. Slavers can flex. Okay, flex spot is happening. That is not deploying any of my passive damage though, so is that a problem? Here's 27. Yeah, this is 27 and this would be 20. That's 47. So yes, I do need to also play Flying Knee here. Can I play 1000 cuts Flying Knee Blade Dance with the flex spot? Because if I can, I would like to over playing the Predator. It would deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. So it's 10, yeah? 10, this is 27, 37, 37, this is 13. It's 50, so we cannot kill this, we can kill this. And then I'm going to be maybe vulnerable, we have terror. It's probably fine. Double check, this is 27, plus another 13 is 40. 40 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, 50. So we are barely short here, but we can kill this. Okay. Yeah, 27, 40, 48. So this is 1 damage off. And this guy would be on 41 for next turn. Like, might be vulnerable on turn 3, but not weakened, so I could probably still kill it. Take it. Yeah. So I'm going to be vulnerable against the middle guy. But this guy's still dead now. We already in mid range, so no need to take more damage, yeah? Only full blocks, I don't even need to neutralize here, so if I can put 3 attacks to kill, I would like to. 6, 6, 4 is 16 plus 8, yes, 1 off again. So we have to cast knife here. That's fine. Could draw some wounds here, but did it, so you know, just kill and get out. And that's why the flex spot is carry over the cultist. Gaming chip is quite good. Can take this, can take this. I don't think I want any of these. So this deck is like very clean at the moment. Oh, fan attack though. Yeah, fan I should take. Again, gain something when play something, yeah. Also Liam, We can remove this because it's gambling chip, but removing this deck is already quite strong. This deck is like very, very clean in the moment. I really want to add a curse. A lot of relics are good, yeah. But do I really want to add a curse? I kind of don't want to add a curse, you know, I just want to draw my powers and play my powers and then go on. Just leave. Aggressive marketing is what is happening here. Very aggressive marketing, I tell you. Yeah, very, very aggressive marketing. We can buy wallet plans. So it's the first retain in, you know, 3 runs. Being free? No, it lose me a wallet plans, which is kind of important because I'm not going to buy remove yet, buy this. If that is the case, then I don't think we're going to this shop, yeah, which means I could go here now and Eternal Feather heal up here, or I can just take a Burning Elite and then maybe lose HP, go to mid range and then heal up here. This upgrades on wallet plans first. Yeah, this fight is the leader of book. We don't have Malays or whatever, and the book is like Firestone, yeah, don't have will. Oh, but yeah, Firestone also speak more for the wallet plans because you need to hold your will in the hard fight. Which we currently don't have any, but you know, it's a common card, so maybe it shows up. Yeah, waiting the plans. And we go left. This guy is seeing my anchor and my lantern and decides to peace out, which I don't appreciate him peacing out, to be fair, to be honest with you. Okay, Terror, Predator, and just hold the fumes. Seems fine. Otherwise, you can do setup or something, but I don't care what setup. It's just Terror and yeah, Predator. Hold the fumes. And pyramid, yeah, good. If I get to have a guaranteed pyramid, I would like it. This blocks a lot, yeah? I'm pretty sure this is full block, but next turn is a bit harder. Just a second, I'm not sure whether I would play Fusion turn after or not. Doesn't make a difference. And I guess I kind of know what I would draw, so it doesn't make a lot of sense. We'll set up the 1000 cards here, but I think I just want to draw full block. So let's try to reach deeper into my block cards, yeah. Yeah, we full block this. So this after image on the fan is quite powerful. Yeah. And we just full block Snake Plan when frail with Firestone. And next time we kill it, so take a 0. Yeah, I just said that we need the weather plans to hold a whale, yeah? And here's a whale. It's green. Attention is pretty good too, but no acro, so don't really think so. Only 4 base energy and a lantern. We don't have gambling chip, so this thing is pretty strong. And it does open up like 2 acros into this. We have removed basically like our entire deck, yeah? Have removed like my entire deck, and now suddenly can add some acros with the Attention Plus, and we can do like very big turns with the after image and the 1000 cuts and all the other stuff. But you know. Will. Am I actually even taking damage? I need to terror the minions if I do this, or I'll probably just discard all of this. Maybe I don't even care about terror, but I think I care about this. Oh, powers. Mummified Hand would be good here. It's what I'm seeing. Yeah, I think Mummified Hand would be pretty decent. I think. There's like quite a few powers in my hand right now. $35. I should play Fumes. I should play Fumes. Let me go down to like mid range here. Need like 7 more, but yeah, 7 more probably not a huge problem. Only 5, so you know, if we can do take 7 damage clean, I would like to. But yeah, piercing will, which goes down to 7 times 3, and then I need to block for 14 only. Should be not that difficult to do. I can take a bit more than that, but like here, for example, I play defense, it really work. I just spend energy badly, but defense blocking 14. I can kill over 2 anyway. So I think it's just good to play the defense here, block 14, take 7, and perfect. Yeah, she dies over 2 turns, no problem. Perfect mid. This 1000 cast damage is definitely going to kill her. She's already dead. Would like per my weak chain for sure. Right now we only have neutralized minus. Could upgrade the neutralize to have kind of a weak chain, but I prefer to... Oh, intangible. Second backflip, yeah, sure. With the second backflip now, upgrading footwork is stronger, yeah. And we can find more weakness cards, but it's harder to find dexterity. Also perfectly set for automaton, yes. Yeah, absolutely perfectly set for automaton. Yeah, upgrade the footwork. This deck is nice, right? This deck actually feels very, very nice to play. It's just a bunch of powers. And like no base card. It's a bunch of powers and all the base cards are removed. Like all the strikes. I'd say it feels very comfy. And stronger than my fair hand, I don't know. I don't know. If I get 5th energy, then I think it probably is. But if I'm stuck on 4 energy, then debatable. It's very effective deck 4, of course, but deck 4 I will have the Ghost in the Jar, so who knows. And strip artifact here, but we have the fumes to do that, so I think I should do something like this. And will next turn Terror, I think I want to try to deploy. It was still 1000 cuts probably, but doesn't matter too much. Okay, 1000 cuts is being stolen. Gas Knight is being stolen, not a huge problem. If I draw right now into these and it still fumes, then it's much harder to ship artifact here though. But I guess if I draw into 1000 cards now and play it, we can also kill the minions quickly. Okay, otherwise I can just play fumes. Playing fumes is fine. I guess I don't even play this, yeah. We just play 4 energies like this and hold the wheel. No idea which one is stealing which, so we can just hit a random target. Because I do want my 1000 cards back. It's taking 1 damage. Oh, chose wrong. Next turn we can wield this already. So we can set up a terror to make it terror plus. It's fine. And we can wield and terror this next turn, and burner is lining up with the thing. Yeah, lose as well. And terror here. Better redraw. I do actually want, but yeah, you can see the dex damage drops like an insane amount when the 1000 cards not in play. Yeah, damage drops by like a ridiculous amount when 1000 cards not in play. So I would like my 1000 cards back. Yes. We already shuffle out with Predators in play, so might as well just keep preparing. Do this. Don't need to witness next turn because the burner slide is blocking. And now we can finally deal real damage to the boss. Set up this. Yeah, for now definitely want a full wick chain, maybe a second footwork or another source of damage. Could be second fumes, could be a couch chops, could be another 1000 cuts. Another 1000 cuts is slightly harder to justify because, you know, it's just dealing linear damage and doesn't actually burst the heart so quickly. Yeah. I think the biggest damage issue that we could run into would be in the heart fight. It's not even that good. Yeah, just keep a backflip neutralize or something. Just play that for 2 damage, yeah, sure. It doesn't matter too much. Next setup could be Predator. No, not Predator, but the setup. Yeah, next upgrade will be the setup. Maybe no setup needed here. Yeah, 50, but it's no problem. We block this easily. And then it dies next turn to the fumes poison, yeah. And then burn on 5. I could say burn on 4 by killing this now because we say turn 1 gambling chip, lantern, and anchor. Which is okay to be fair, it's probably true. Let's kill it now. Adrenaline, sure, you can take Nightmare to Nightmare Football or after image to... If you say that you cannot really deal damage, you can block for an insane amount. And this is what it does, right? It gives you an insane amount top end. This is giving you a power play. Yeah, you just get to play 1 extra power on the turn where you're short on energy. It's strong. With the burner, I hope that's correct that I don't need that much more top end to take the Nightmare. So I just take this. Explosion, probably strong on Fear Pot, we have Terror. Oh, oops, click out the screen. A mid. I mean, it's Pyramid up against a complete garbage, so Pyramid, yeah. Yeah, Wild Plans, I know. So could have paid for 2 reboots with this, but instead we have the Wild Plan Plus instead. Yeah. Mid. And the other two are not real choices. There's like P-Box for 4 cards and only 4 defense, not even any strike, and the Joker is, yeah, the Joker. So if I know we get Pyramid with the setup, I think I would maybe take the Nightmare instead, yeah. I think if I know that I get Pyramid for sure, I would take the Nightmare. It's good, no, top end is good, I'm pretty sure the Nightmare is extremely strong and maybe better in most cases, yeah, but it's annoying to play. I just want to go fast. I just want to play my deck, you know. Instead of playing the Nightmare, my turn ends, and the turn afterwards I play my powers, and then boom, it's like, it gets slow as hell. This is good vibes. Nightmare is bad vibes, this is good vibes. But yeah, the Nightmare is very strong because you have burner to buy time for you. Because on the stream, Silent I play, nowadays Silent I just do what I feel like is fun. Yeah? I don't care about like what is winning more, I just do the thing that's more, that's like better vibes. So if I feel like I like Adrenaline more, I take Adrenaline. I would like to upgrade my setup, probably. I would also like to upgrade Neutralize, we never see more weakness. Or we can go spam some shops and remove some cards. Yeah, removing some cards is not too bad. Going right side is 1 fire 2 elites and a lot of hallways, so yeah, hallways are good, but what about removing? Yeah, why you just remove cards, you know? Don't care about these. Don't care about this either. Maybe I care about this. Yeah, don't you see it feels so much better? You just play this and your turn continues instead of ending. You know, good vibes. Now the problem is that 1000 cards is a bit too strong, so hopefully this guy doesn't freaking attack, yeah? Because if he attacks, I need to deal damage to him, otherwise it's a burner. Burner should probably be on 4 every single time. Yeah, burner I would assume should be on 4 every time. Okay, one shot with the thing, so I see things. Die. Exports back, yeah, second wheel, still tech. Apotheosis is nice. Apotheosis is nice, but it's also not here. Any sadistic nature angle, we have like the fumes. Nightmare for sadistic nature. Okay, that is giga good vibes. I'm telling you. Yeah, Nightmare sadistic is like insanely good vibes there. Oh, you can take good instinct. Good instinct is okay. On 4 base energy, next base block, we have 2 backflips. It does improve the block abilities quite a bit. Because yeah, on 4 base energy in here with 3 dexterity, we convert 1 energy into 8. And 1 energy into 8 with the after image is actually going to 6 when we do that is 3. And you still need to block the big hit. So on one turn you block like only 24. On one turn you only block 24, so your good instinct is quite strong. Flash of Steel is okay, it does make time meter fight quite a bit worse and we know time meter is there. But in every other fight it's good. in every other fight except time meter is good, even the hard fight is still good. Because we will do a lot of like triple attack in the hard fight too, with the after image and fan. Enlightenment doesn't do anything. Yeah, how bad can time meter be with pyramid anyway? Like, it cannot be that bad. But here I don't know. Yeah, what do I die more to more? Is it cannot block the single big hit or dying because I lack damage? This damage is not that much. It's like a decent amount. It's not that much. It's like 5 per turn with this. And then whenever we play neutralize, it's like 3, it's 5 more here, 5 more here, 5 more here. But this is when we play early, so it's only like 5 this. It's probably around 40-50 damage in the hard fight for 0 energy. And upgrade it. You could upgrade it as well, but I think I will set up first. It's fun though, this guy's like giga good vibes, or maybe just, you know, good vibes. Yeah, that's like one of the best vibes on Silent, you know, the sadistic nature. Yeah, good vibes, good vibes. Go to shop or what, and remove if there's nothing else. We can only buy remove though, otherwise relic is, yeah, relic's out of range. We can buy a power. I can buy a power. Yeah, like this, buy a power. Okay, remove. What's the worst card? Now that I have pyramid, I could see removing defend. I think I still want this combo. Of course, this thing exhausts, so we never remove it. Yeah, this is like bonfire spirit bit. So I could see removing defend. You could also just buy more card draw with this, but I don't think we need so much. You can buy Sucker Punch on sale, but depends on not removing other plans. I could maybe say Predator, yeah. Predator with the pyramid now. How important is it really unupgraded? Like damage ratio complete garbage, no? Isn't this trash? It would get better after you upgrade setup though. Yeah, well, this will get better after you upgrade setup. Probably not, right? Remove. Goodbye. Sucker Punch on sale, if I don't buy it and we never see Wick Chain, it would die and be set and everything's terrible, but it also improves itself a little bit with sadistic nature. Not really. Upgrade all cards. I don't think so. Is it not? Upgrade all is like so strong here. What the hell? Wait, upgrade all is like ridiculous here. And then we can have 2 mountain rooms in one day. You know, it's a rare occurrence. 2 Mother Blooms in one day. Of course, it means that all the relics here are pretty garbage, and then I lose out on, you know, like a billion healing. Isn't this upgrade or just kind of nuts? Can Tabitha do anything rude to me or not if I upgrade or with 6 dexterity, pyramid, and some weakness but not permanent? And we have like... Yeah, I'm not worried about any hallway fight really. I think all of these fights are free. It's literally just maybe the time meter when the frail vulnerable can get through my block. But I have like 6 dexterity, I can strength reset, I have terror. There's no way, right? And again, 2 strict Mother Bloom, yeah? Oh, bloomed. Aggressive marketing, yes. Very aggressive marketing, yes. Yeah, very aggressive marketing right here. Here's the 3rd question mark of this run. Yeah, 3rd question mark short of this run, yes. yeah, the bullet plans by and now I just lose out and remove. Like 2 removes even, it's fine. Of course if I elite. We have burner setup already, so even if I don't kill these daggers, I'm okay. In fact, I should not kill these daggers because then... yeah, I should actually not kill these daggers at all. Because then she's guaranteed to attack next turn and I don't get on. Of course they have 2 wounds, but I don't care about 2 wounds. Now of course we never heal again. Let's pay some attention. Don't need to pay that much attention, but let's pay some attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cast, 12 damage. Okay, hit here twice. And hit here twice. Then boom. Burner once again, every single fight on 4. I mean, setting it on 4 could face some problem against like maybe Triple Jawworm doing 51 on turn 1 and the anchor doesn't do enough even with the lantern. But I think we should be fine. So yeah, any card we pick up now can be upgraded. 1 fire is recall, but 1 fire here can still be upgraded. So we have 2 upgrades for basically free, unless we see a Vexed Relic like Giria Peace by Shovel. Summon, yeah, doesn't matter. Still weaken. And next time we kill easily. Not 4. Oh, that would do something. Again, everything can be upgraded, so I can take a 3rd footwork. There's still not that much energy, and I think 2 footwork plus is good enough. Yeah, so here I think I should take another backflip. Because with the setup now, sometimes I have enough energy, but not enough cards in hand. I think master strategy is just less likely. But yeah, I think 2 footwork plus is enough. Yeah, just take this backflip. Of course, it has a much quicker upgrade than this, but it's fine. Playing over 6 turns is not so easy. But in the proc mid, yes. I mean, most of the damage I took was to was intentionally proc the mid after Slaver. So Slaver was, I think, the last fight where damage was real. After Slaver was strong enough to just control the fight and take damage from mid. Oh, actually, yeah, automaton deal 1 damage on turn 2, yes, -1. Yeah, -1. This Orichalcum, yeah, I don't think it will do anything. Doing this order so I don't like kill it. I need to block next turn too. Yeah. Now we full block and next turn we kill but on 4. Let's sweep your attack, yeah. Let's sweep attack. So now that's for my weak chain. We also have a better target for setup. And we play with statistic nature too. This thing is not bad, but yeah, I think this is just stronger. Because we don't have weak chain yet, even with just with neutralized person a small deck. Sweet part should be stronger than flex. Yeah, triple buff, but the burner is ready, yeah, for next turn. Don't even need the wheel in hand, to be honest. Okay, leg sweep. I can set up a leg sweep here. Gonna die this turn. Gonna die next turn. I mean, you can make it die this turn. Yeah, let them revive, otherwise maybe the burner setup could be a bit messy. Yeah, this guy dies this turn and next turn we kill the other ones and it's like, very free. Yeah, once again burn on 4. Also, yeah, Amount of the Bloom kind of solves the upgrade all kind of also solves my potential damage problem. Yeah, because I think now it's fairly. Yeah, I think now damage output against the heart is looking much better. To kill it before the 20,015 happened. It's a garbage unless you want reflex, which I don't. Attack no and skill no, yeah. Liquid memories over the speed. I don't even know what we would memories though, because cards are already with 10. Yeah, okay, move on. Have to key this. What did I take? The smiling man, I mean 250 gold. Okay, fine, 250 gold is a bit strong. I thought it was like gambling chip or something. No, it's a fan. Okay, fine. Fan is also good. Yeah, Potion Bell is like exceptionally strong here, but you know, these relics are fine. Doing great. Then hand we should be able to block enough for this, so it's not an issue. Yeah, could have been 350 right now, yes, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I should be able to have enough block to handle this fight, no problem. I would assume. And exhaust the whale with this mat here. Okay, set up this. I'm awake. I thought flying knee was fine. Once again, set this up. Even kill in 2 turns would be good, but it's not super easy. Maybe it can do it though. Yeah, maybe I can do it though. Yeah, just kill it next turn with Adrenaline still in here. It'll be fine. I know other relic setup, yeah, so we just kill now. Wow, thank you. That is strictly negative to pick up, by the way. But because I don't go to any question marks anymore, it doesn't matter. Oh, I mean, I guess we can get both. Yeah, we're saying that maybe third footwork is not so needed, but you know, if it shows up here for free, then why not? Oh, you can take the third wheel. Because right now we only have 2 wheel and the heart is still Philo Stone, yeah? So you take a third wheel to actually block every single multi-hit for free. But anytime you win the 50-50 with the multi-hit, yeah, anytime you see the multi-hit landing on the burner turn, you don't need it though. You don't need 4 wheels here, you only need 3. Yeah? And, I mean, 3 footwork is also blocking like more than enough. Okay, fine. I mean, it's green, it's green. What you want me to do? Yeah, the freaking footwork is green. What you want me to do? Not clear in footwork or what? Actually, this could take damage next turn. Let's not be stupid. Oh, actually, what to? I just forgot the bird. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Stream has gone on for too long. Yeah, stream has gone on for too long. That's fine. Don't worry about it. And now suddenly I need to redraw the agony. That's kind of annoying. I just weaken fauna and then shuffle. Okay. Exhausting that ways now. Yeah, we're gonna kill it over 2 turns. This guy is buffing now. I should be able to easily kill it this turn, even when weakened. Do I have energy to even play that? On the other hand, this thing blocks like a billion, you know, for on energy. It is drawing a lot, but I feel like I am already having enough cards in hand, yeah? Yeah, with the 3 backflips, even with the setup, I'm already having enough cards in hand. On the other hand, this thing blocks like a billion. For 1 energy. You know, like, why not? I'll go here. Annoying fight alert. Annoying fight alert. Honorable, I would prefer to not take. I don't have any guarantee attack if I play this and roll to curse though, so I guess we just take the Vaughn then. Let's play that one of them. I think win, yeah, I have this. Okay, Fumes is down. I'll play this. The leg sweep. So the main upgrade we make here is definitely on the leg sweep, yeah. The backflip upgrade doesn't really matter. But this upgrade plus 1 weakness actually performs quite well. Killing this over 3 turns, not super easy with the malleable. I can try. Yeah, not easy at all. Counters with 1000 cuts. Maybe not that hard. Yeah, maybe not that hard. We roll this and then next turn it would die. Yeah, pretty easy. 1 on 4. Another fumes, don't need. It could be green, no? Anything I pick up here can be green, so you can even take deadly poison, yeah? If you say that this is the best damage card, which honestly it kind of is. Yeah, generally this is kind of is like the best damage card. Deadly poison plus, that is, out of these cards. Plays with sadistic nature, stacks poison with the fumes, shoot a defect with the will. You know, and right now I have 2 upgrades, yeah? So I can upgrade the left sweep in one of the 5 and then deadly poison in the other. Or you can just take another backflip, which I don't think we need another backflip. Yeah, what about just taking this? You can take this too. Awaken one, a bit annoying because, you know, Pyramid, you store things in hand. You're playing every power, basically. Awaken one against this deck. Morphemes is funnier, but you still only proc your sadistic nature 1 time per turn, yeah? This actually can proc sadistic nature extra. So it's like 7 damage per turn plus another 7 front load. So whenever you play the deadly poison, it's kind of like maybe around 50 damage the first time, and the second time is like 40, 35 or something. It's pretty strong. Why don't we just take 2 fume plus? Yeah, what if we just 2 fume plus? Fumes. So here we go. Tormentor again, but already set up. When we of course let her attack, yeah? And let her attack by leaving these things alone. I can play it here so that they don't overdraw with the thing. Yeah, now we kill the new daggers. Of course, I have 2 wounds, but you know, nobody cares about 2 wounds. More feet. Care about that either. More feet. We block 3 more turns and kill her. That should be extremely easy. Oh, this dodge and roll 50 block now, 50 block next turn. Yes, 30 block for 1 energy. Need to be slightly careful with the fume sadistic damage, but I don't think it's fast enough to just kill her without me playing another card. So it's fine. It's fine to not care about the Retromancer accidentally dying. Yeah, so just do this and next turn kill her, easy. Auto lightning, yeah, I mean you have adrenaline, so I could do that. Could also master strategy as well because it's hand field on turn 1. Do have lantern already, but I mean adrenaline in this deck doesn't really care to be played later in the fight, so bottom link is probably still stronger than this. And Venom, I mean I know it's bad, you know, but maybe it was a good vibes if it shows up. But yeah, it is bad. It's good vibes. In fact, if you want to take damage, you can take this Flechette. So Flechette into upgrade is very, very strong. Like generally, this Flechette to upgrade is very, very powerful. I upgrade the Shield first. And upgrade the Fumes in Act 4. This fight could be dealing some damage to me, yeah? So we need to pay some attention in here. Because it can bypass my dexterity sometimes with the Giga debuff frail vulnerable. And that's pretty annoying. And of course paying attention to the clock too. Yeah, Fumes is down, 5 cards on next turn seems fine. Yeah, like here you can see next turn is not so simple, yeah. But we can tear in the first phase. Lying near to get ready. Like this. Okay, dodge and roll setup is good. Now yeah, just exhaust this thing. Yeah, this one is not easy to block. Look at this. We are frail, I'm vulnerable, it's 52 damage in my face, and I think like kind of sucks. I still block a lot though, so fine. Okay, draw down is coming. And now, of course, my passive damage can go in. So, I mean, come on. I have to play overpower, so I have to play overpower. Okay, finally can exhaust agonies, yeah. So now we just need to take care of these slams and then fight under control, maybe. I will play this, so it's a lot of damage. And it's almost at the strength reset, yeah. And yeah, after we strength reset, it's over. This guy cannot do anything anymore. And he hasn't dealt any damage to me in the opening turn, so I guess it's doomed for the time eater. And the time eater fan will pack it up, it's over. Yeah, if the time eater fan sucks to be you, it's over. It's 238, so now it splits. And we strength reset with the will. And I know that we're drawn to 0 cost here, so I can play 12 cards. We still has 1 strength, holy crap. It's a Philo Stone, yeah? I don't want to play Blade Dance anymore, so I guess it won't. No terror in this phase, and my glass knife is smaller, so it gets a little bit annoying, but you know, it's fine. Even the burners mess up on next fight, I don't care too much either. I think a Awakened one is much harder to block than the donuts. So ideally maybe burner on probably still burner on 3, yeah, burner, yeah, not on 3, on 4, because you can just whale multi-hit. But what is threatening is that maybe turn 2 in multi-hit sneakily, and I haven't deployed my powers yet, and maybe the fight is like, you know, we lose one tempo. Yeah, let's not be, you know, allow the Awakened one to be sneaky. I mean, I guess I'm playing Blade Dance next turn. Oh yeah, burn on 4 again, yeah, if possible. I mean, if it does this, and Dodge and Roll is played now. Okay, multi-hit is no problem, can will this. Should we try to play 12 this turn or not? I don't think so, yeah. I think I just kill it next turn. Yeah, and now we just kill it like easily. With Blade Dance, of course, like shift my unbuck the accuracy, yeah? We just play the normal shifts and time it dies. Okay, this fight is easier. Doesn't mean it's completely trivial, but it probably is trivial. I mean, I don't have any block card in hand, but you know, it's also fine. Yeah, we're on this turn, and now we deploy the fumes, the 1000 cards. I can set up the whale if you want, but that's probably a bad play. I could actually make you take damage next turn. And Venom, I don't know. It's good vibes, but it's very bad, yeah. That's basically how it goes. It's a good vibes card that's actually extremely bad in this in the deck. It's not that bad, but you know, it's bad. Yeah, to you, I don't remember. Yeah, now I can finally deploy freaking Terror, so let's Terror. And next sweep here. I guess Dodge and Roll is fine too. Okay, get some damage. But no, setup, I mean, this fight is not actually that easy because of plated armor here, and we can only terror one target. We need to pay some attention. It will now. Holy glass knife redraw. And will lethal, do that. Yeah, it's dead. 6 turns until we need to kill this guy, but non 4 again. Should reduce his spread for sure, yeah. Poison is like what, 9, 14, 18. Yeah, 9, 14, 18. Like what, 5, 0, 1, 2. 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 6 ticks of poison. So yeah, it's 120. Okay, so it's only at 50 HP at the moment, yeah. Let's be a bit careful. Yeah, because the sadistic nature also deals damage. Holy Orichalcum. Yeah, and now you're telling me Orichalcum doesn't perform. You're really going to tell me this Orichalcum will never play? Come on. Look at that, 6 blow. I guess it can do this now. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 3 ticks, 70 damage or so can push a little bit. Yeah, the last time I need to block some dodge and roll now, just the perfect time. And as long as it doesn't die this turn, it's good. Yeah? So, you know, just reduce its HP down to guaranteed lethal next turn. And here it is. 1 on 4. Yeah, easy. Yeah, 57 heal. And this upgrade is on the second fumes. What is this? I mean, 5 dexterity or what? Because 5 dexterity is like kind of good and we can perfect gold, yeah? Like, look, this perfect gold right here. Souvenir remove, perfect. What is the worst card now? I guess a defend, yeah, even though it's defend plus, yeah, it's kind of bad. Let's just remove defend. Holy 0. We're on 75 gold, yeah, smiling mask. I do want the strip artifact. Energy next turn, kind of okay, but it's whatever. Okay, card is here. And the fumes. What's that wallet plans, but probably not. Let's do this now. And I can tear with this. But this deck is bottom deck and 2 Fudo is bottom deck. Can I take damage next turn? No way, right? Yeah, no way, yeah. Yeah, let's block this. Can't even turn around maybe once. Cannot. Killing over 2 turns not so easy. Considering this next turn is actually quite hard. So Burner could be messed up in the hard fight. Could be. Yeah, considering this next turn is actually quite hard. Can we do this? This guy is dead already, I don't need to care about him, so we just need to deal damage to this. Okay, it's not actually that hard. It's like deals a lot of damage. Also yes, kill shield first. Probably don't really expect to do much, but you could Philo Stone it, I guess. Holy. That's probably not good though. It's also not good vibe, there's only one, yeah, not two. Dodge and roll, not so needed. Is it not good vibes? Good vibes. If I die because of that, you know I die. But you know, good vibes. yeah, good vibes, good vibes. Yeah, I just get the dexterity. I do this first. Okay. Rush and roll. Can do it next turn. Not so important. Can always go for cycle. Okay, so now we deploy powers. Lots of 50-50, yeah, we can always ghost next turn. But this does mean they have an extra whale to spend in the future cycles. We'll take 1 damage here. That's kind of cringe, to be honest. Taking 1 damage. Yeah, I think I just ghost next turn. Yeah. Because I don't have everything set up yet. Can I play this now? Can I also play it next turn? It's bottom dagger, I guess it's fine. Save this neutralize so that I can neutralize 3 artifact and will immediately if I need to. But I can just Tori next cycle as well, it's not a huge problem. It's not so easy to play this as I play it. You know, it is fine. We done 15, yeah, easy to block. I don't need to wield this either. And dodge and roll. I still have an exhausted agony and it's pretty hard to do, yeah. But you know, it's fine. Yeah, we have like 14 dexterity with up damage, so you know, I think there's no real huge problem here. You don't really want to exhaust the thing. Next turn burner, so don't need to play this. You really want to exhaust the freaking endless agony like soon. But yeah, it's just never possible in this endless. It's endless. And play this, do this, do this. Burn this here again, just discard defense with taking hand space. I haven't taken a single pop damage here, so you know I would hope to further to continue. Take a deal 0. Unfortunately, hand is 5, so if I draw endless only is going to be, yeah. 0, yeah, of course it's 0 HP loss. Of course, right? This deck is insanely strong, so we don't take damage. We do not take damage. Also it's dead. Next cycle, of course, we take 0. 39, well... Ah, exhausted. Yes, as we finally overcome the agony, yeah, we win the run. Yeah. Inspirational, right? Overcome the agony that haunts you forever, and then suddenly you do something great. That was pretty fun. That was actually pretty fun. I just remove O's, try 8,000 cards, play block cards, and you know, enemy dies. The field statistic was there too. We have a lot of passive damage basically. It's like 1,000 cards deals a lot of passive damage, field deals a lot of passive damage, the statistic ratio deals a lot of passive damage. And then all of them combined together, it's just all the damage you did, yeah, for like every single enemy. You know, it's like silent can be played in the way that's fun, you know. Just, I mean, this one's still like kind of intangible, and this one's also kind of intangible. But you can you can detect baby steps, you know, to you know, not play red from every run. Yeah. I score on this profile, I think it's like 3,900 or something. Can sort easily. Or yeah, like 3,900. My actual PB score, I think, is like 4,100 or something on Watcher. But this is only for the streaming profile. Okay, no more runs. I'm thinking like 10 hours and a half. But maybe I will do... Maybe I will do a 10 silent streak in one stream challenge at some point. Not now though, because not now. But I can try to do it at some point. But I did say that yeah, I wait until Jason gets a 10 streak first, and then I try to do 10 streak in one day. So you know, Jason needs to do his job first. Yeah, Jason needs to do his job first. Yeah, I think I can do silent one day. I think Watcher one day is like kind of free. Yeah? Silent one day, 10 doable. Iron Clad in one day also doable, but you need to get a bit luckier, I think, compared to silent. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, faster and Clad one's actually very fast though. And 10 defects streak in one day, I think impossible. Yeah. It takes at least 15 hours if you win every single run. But you know, maybe can attempt. But yeah, probably will fail. I think if I do such a stream, it would be silent. No? The first attempt on any character would be silent. How long? Not this one. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys, as always, and see you. Have I ever played Toho Lost Branch Legends? No. I mean, I've heard a lot about it, but I have no real interest. Yeah, I have no real interest in trying it out. Yeah, see you.